Chest enchant. Enchant chest. Radiance. Did I actually put that on my druid? I'm gonna think of it. I don't know that I did. Okay. Alright, so what does this set bonus do? After you consume all the whirling element motes, you cast Downpour 200% effectiveness at your surging totem's location. After casting Downpour, your next chain heal. Okay. So both on your regular Downpour and on the Downpour you consume, I'm guessing. Then you get to double up your shit. Let's go have a look at some training dummies. And you get on PTR? Oh, it's up. You just go to the BNet launcher. Toggle your on the drop-down menu at the bottom of the BNet launcher. You can set it from whatever it says live or something to 11.2. Okay, let's go find some dummies. So how does the healing look? We go. Yeah, that's a lot of chain healing. Alright, so consume all whirling element motes. You cast Downpour at 200% effectiveness. And after casting Downpour... Oh, I see. Okay, so... So if we go like, wait, after casting Downpour, oh, then you do like this, and then, hello? Ah, dude, my click settings aren't saying no realms are available. So when I log on, I get a selection of accounts that I can log into, and some of my accounts work and some of them don't. So if you see more than one account, try logging in through a different account. All right, my click shit is all fucked. Open click options, general options. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. J dot. Do we have a J dot B loss? What if I select this one? Does that give me what I'm looking for? Yeah, I think so. Sort of. It's still got these fucking edit binding. This, save that. Oops. Yep. Does that work? I think so. Good, good, good. Let's try this again. So we would go like dun, dun. Oh wait, cast downpour. And then holy shit, that's a lot of downpour healing. What the fuck? What up, Dabsy? Why not Disc Priest? Well, this is PTR, but I'm also not playing Disc Priest on live, and the answer is because I'm stupid, is what I've come to figure out. Rest assured, we will be meticulously tracking the meta next season, and I will not be playing any dog shit 1% of 1% playing the healer that comprises 1% of the healers in the top 0.1%. That's what makes me me. That's not necessarily a good thing, you know. The thing is, I know I still get associated with Resto Druid quite a bit, and for good reason, but it's not that I've only ever played Resto Druid. You know, I played multiple seasons of Holy Priest at the end of Shadowlands. I played Holy Paladin when it was meta in Season 2 of Dragonflight. I played Disc Priest and Resto Shaman last season. Like, I keep a Resto Druid, you know, up to date every season, but there's definitely been a bunch of seasons where I haven't really pushed on Resto Druid at all. So, when am I going to actually level the alt so I can be ready to pivot? Yeah, I don't know. That may, like, I'm going to California this next week, or like a week from now. We're going to be spending like 10 days there, and maybe we do that when I'm in California for like stream content. Because that's going to be the kind of shit where like I'm going to be available to do keys with my team is the plan if they want to play. But given that we tend to only play like 3 or 4 hours a day tops, then that may be the kind of shit that we just run around and level some stuff up when I'm in California. But another thing I've noticed about this PTR testing is if you go do the intro storyline to 11.2, you will get literally a full set of 642 gear. It will give you like, I think like maybe only one ring, but you get 2 trinkets and like one of every other slot 642. Now 642 is not exactly incredible eye level, but given the fact that I will probably not be running all of my new characters through dungeons and exhaustively gearing them up to like 680, it may well be that opening week of the patch is a good opportunity for me to just, if I pick one character each day to run through the 11.2 storyline, which when I did it this like yesterday on my druid, it felt like it took maybe a couple hours. Now that was in like 700 eye level gear, so if I play alts that are in like 600 eye level gear, maybe a little rougher, but um, we should at least be able to get him to 642. And I may also not be exhaustively keeping all my alts, geared up. Like I felt like I went about as hard as I'm realistically ever going to go in season 1 on EU, where I leveled all my alts to 80 in the first like week of the expansion. I had 3 of them ready to go for splits. I had Pally, Shaman, and Druid ready to go for splits. And then ended up trying to pivot to Evoker for a little bit. So I got my Evoker up to like 6. So I actually don't remember where all my characters. I'm curious now. Where did all my characters end up? J. Dot B. Terran Mill. No, Draenor now, right? Or did I have to change my character name on Draenor? What the fuck is my character's? There it is. All right, so my Druid ended at 639 eye level. My Shaman ended at 638 eye level. My Priest ended at 636 eye level. My Evoker ended at 626 eye level. My Paladin ended at 611. My Monk ended at 581. So even that season where I felt like I went pretty fucking hard on my characters, even then there were like a couple of them that I really didn't. Like the Paladin and Monk, I really didn't do very much on. So I'm not necessarily trying to keep all of my characters ready to play all the time. But yeah, at least probably have them in gear that's no worse than like the previous tier's eye level. I did reach out to a guild last night about raiding with them. It was at the suggestion of Frosty actually. Reached out to Blur, who's a 2-day-a-week guild, and they finished about top 100 in the world. And they're like, you got some logs, and I was like, well, here's the thing, I when I got cut from Evolve, they kicked me off their guild thing on Warcraft logs, so I actually can't access any of my Druid's logs because everything I like only raided with them on Druids, so everything's privated. But that forced me to reach back out to Dasun, and he was like, "Oh, you don't have access anymore? Yeah, let me fix that." And then he just gave me access, and I was like, "It was that easy?" So sent them my logs from Nerebar Palace and Amir Dursil, and we'll see what they have to say. They raid ever so slightly later than I'd like. I think they go till 1 a.m. But since they're a 2-night-a-week guild, I'm not too worried about it. If I have to raid a couple nights a week till 1 a.m., then so be it. Am I doing the new dungeon? That will be my goal here. Unfortunately, the problem with the new dungeon is that you have to do the intro quest to it, which is sort of annoying. Can't just pop on a healer and jump right into the dungeon. You have to go do the quest for it. So, oh shit, I think I stopped doing this halfway through. Okay, abandon this. Jack was able to jump right in? Okay, we'll test that. I thought it was that if you didn't have the quest done, you didn't see the portal, but maybe that's made up. Or maybe doing it on one character unlocks it on other characters, I don't know. Okay. I have heard this tale before. Shut up. This will be cool if I can just skip through the... Huh. Perhaps doing it one time did let me get... Well, well, well. Fuck! Shouldn't have talked shit. Wait. So I'm supposed to go like this? Alright, we crashed. That's good. Good tech. What up, Squiz? Am I going to be playing the game that was beta test previously, Rockies? Oh, Fellowship? We'll see. I mean, I would like to play Fellowship when it comes out. Some of that will be in Fellowship's hands, depending on when they release it. If they launch it at like the same time a WoW tier is happening, probably not. But if they were to release it at some time like right now in a season, which I think if they're smart, they will do, then yeah, I'll jump into that and we'll play it. That would be ideally, I think. Like right now in my WoW content, I'm struggling with filling up 8 hours of shit to do in like this part of the season. My team that I'm playing with right now tends to play for like they usually log on at like 5. We do keys till maybe like 8 or 9, depending on what day of the week. If it's like a raid night, we'll maybe play till like 8. If it's like a Friday or Saturday, sometimes we'll play till like 9 or 10. But either way, definitely not spending all day mashing keys. Okay, that didn't work either. And I would like to have content to do outside of Mythic Plus. And Fellowship would be, I think, pretty cool for that. Especially if they do, I'm assuming they're going to do seasonal stuff there. So if they manage to launch seasons that don't conflict with WoW, then yeah, well, I think we'll at least try to do seasonal stuff. Oh, yeah, maybe my dungeon's not set to the right difficulty. Okay, dungeon difficulty, Mythic. Maybe I had it set to Mythic Plus or something. Okay. Oh, fuck, I think we desynced my character or something. He's not flying. There's the crash. Okay. Did I copy my key bindings with the UI and the character screen, and did it take absurdly long? No, I import mine with add-ons. Maybe I'll talk to devs and streamers and make some championship there for like 10K or so. Yeah, I don't know about that. My slot, yeah, I use 2 add-ons whenever I make a new character. The first is Reflux, which essentially sets a global profile across all your add-ons, and then copies all those. So you like you tell it to assign a name to a profile, and then it applies that profile name to all of your add-ons. And then if you make a character on another realm, you can tell Reflux to basically import that global profile, and it'll apply your profile settings to all of your add-ons. And then the other one is my slot, which takes your key bindings and macros and all that shit. What are the Mythic Plus dungeons? So the four current expansion ones will be Priori, Floodgate, Arakara, and Dawnbreaker. And the 3 old ones will be Halls of Atonement and the 2 Tazavesh dungeons, Gambit and Streets. And then they're doing one new one this season, Ecodome Aldani. Reflux 2? I think it's just Reflux, but let me check the actual name of the add-on. Reflux. Yeah, mine's just Reflux. I don't know, maybe there is a second, like a newer one. I don't even know what the differences would be. It looks like they do the same shit. Reflux hasn't been updated since 2016. Yeah, I don't know that it needed to be. Like, the functionality on it is one of those things that, like, just does what it does. You think I crashed PTR by trying to backpedal into the dungeon? All right. Looks like this may work. All right. Am I set to a dungeon difficulty? Yes. Mythic. Okay, let's try this again. Blue bar, come on. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Easy peasy. Okay. Pre-made groups, dungeons, Mythic 10. I don't think it works that way, bud, but I still haven't figured out what it is about LVUI that's so fucked. Whatever the static pop-ups thing is, but I can't figure out what it is, what that is. I don't know what the hell it's mad about. All right, well, we discovered some what I'm sure will be short-lived not really tech, but over-tuning, we'll say. This, for anybody that's on PTR playing around and just wants to use some cool trinkets, this Essence Hunter Spyglass, if you're an int user, this shit is basically perma uptime on 5 stacks. So you just run around with like 19,000 crit when you get it stacked up. Presuming that you continuously hit things, you just like never drop the stack. So it's just a shitload of crit basically all the time. What up, Ahmed? Druid or Shaman for new patch? I have no idea. Not a damn clue. All right, I will simultaneously queue for a heroic. Actually, I'll just queue for any heroic. I don't give a shit. And then we'll also look for a group here. Huh. That's very Russian. I have no idea what that means. Where's the guy that gives you the tier sets? So there's a few different spots you can find them. My preferred place to go is your capital city, either for your alliance or for your faction, excuse me. So either Stormwind or Orgrimmar. If you go to Stormwind, it's in the that's Ironforge. Fuck. It's in the trade district around here. If you go to Orgrimmar, it is in the guys are like around here. Value of Strength. Ecodome. Yeah, sign me up, bud. Jack said if you just fly him from the back, it lets you in. Well, hang on. Oh, like that, yeah. And maybe sausage. Not yet. Not together. Not maybe. I don't know. Actually, I think the if you do that campaign one time, it looks like you can skip the campaign. I assume it let me skip all of what's in here. I didn't actually check, but is it? Yeah. So normally there's a campaign. Normally there's the campaign to do this shit in Tazavesh first, and then you like fly over somewhere and do more shit over here. But apparently once you've done it one time, there's an option when you speak to this guy to just skip all that, and it looks like it fast forwards you to chapter 4, which starts you over here. So I'm assuming even if you did need to do quests on new characters, once you've done it one time, I think you can just unlock it up here and you don't even need to like jailbreak it or whatever. All right. Oh shit, we had a full group. Holy fuck. Wait, why are my Oh no, dude, did the crash reset my No, it didn't reset my shit. Why is my Earth Shield not working? Oh god, it did reset my shit. Motherfucker. Cause now it's Druid. I was like, it didn't reset my shit, and then I'm like, wait, no, it actually reset my shit even more than I realized. Okay, let's look. How's the shit look? God damn it, man. Edit this to this, save this. Edit this to this, save, edit. What else? This to this. Is that everything? Nope. And last one, edit this to this. All right, now we're good. Okay, so what is the preferred order of casting my spells with the new set bonus here? So we get a bonus for consuming all my whirling elements, but I also want to uh get I want to get value out of the whirling elements. So oops. Cool. What the fuck? All right, the nice thing about this group is it's a pure melee group, which is what I would want to play as a shaman, I think. So that's cool. Where the fuck is my team? Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Why did we drop all this shit everywhere? Is this what a full melee group does? Is just litter everything here? Oh my god, the guy ate everything and now he's full health. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Huh, okay, not great. Yeah, I think this boss might actually be Turbo AIDS if you're playing a melee group. Because I think you drop the puddles where you're standing. So if everybody's standing on the boss model, you just flood the boss with shit on the ground. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it's this that drops the shit. Okay, so you just have to run that out and then you're good. Good job, team. Murder everything. Oh, what the fuck? Does that really just fucking kill you if you touch it for a split second? Oh my god. Figured there was like a grace period or something, but nah, he ain't fucking around, man. That dude is that is a wood chipper. I don't know. Somebody was telling me that the new set bonus on Shaman was really good, and I don't feel like it's crazy good. I mean, all of this is in relation to like everything that I test now will be compared to the Druid set bonus, right? Like, so if somebody's like, "Oh, this set bonus is insane," it's like, well, insane compared to what? Is Druid insane? Oh yeah, yeah. The Wild Stalker set bonus is like something the fuck else, man. Which heal class for the new patch? Evoker. Does Dwarf have blue hair? Is it a helm? That's a helm, baby. A big old ponytail coming out of my wolf head. Mythic 0? Yeah. All right, now we run out into Dune. Fuck, we gotta kill the spirit. What an annoying little ad. No, my stack's gonna drop. No! Bee Creeper. Rest of Shaman looking juicy next patch or just testing? Just testing for now. I have no idea what's supposed to be looking juicy next patch, and it'll be really hard to tell one way or the other until we get content that's like actually challenging to do. Because without being pushed to your sort of limit, then certain specs can bait you into thinking that they feel good when in reality they won't actually be able to push up into higher content, or they become like a lot less efficient. So for now, a lot of this is just kind of wanting to see like what set bonuses feel like. See if anybody gets like if anybody's playstyle changes dramatically with their new set bonus. Also, for me, some of this is just knocking the rust off of playing other healers. I have not really touched anything outside of Druid or Shaman in like 3 or 4 months. So this will be a good excuse for me to just make myself log on some of the other healers and play around them in dungeons and remember what the hell their buttons do. Or in some cases, learn what their buttons do in the first place. I have yet to play Oracle Priest literally at all. So that won't even be about remembering how to play Oracle Priest. That will be learning how to play it in the first place. All right, prepare to touch your ads. Where's mine? Over here. Ugh. Oh, I didn't grab the one in the... Wait, do I have time to do that, maybe, perchance? Alright, I think I might finally be getting a sense of how to press the buttons on, Shaman. Like, with the new set bonus. Big lag that you always get after defeating this guy. Alright, any loots? Any loots? Where's the chest? Back here. Hell yeah. Haste Mastery Ring. Best stats for Shaman. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the training dummies to test something out. Is just surging HST healing surge to use all motes? Well, so the part that I'm trying to figure out how to optimize is where you get a it's the 4-piece part of it. Where it says after casting downpour, your next chain healing wave or healing surge casts again at 150% effectiveness, which I think what that means you're going to want to do is if you want to use a downpour early in your surging totem, then you just consume all your motes and you proc a big downpour, right? And then I think you just want to make sure to cast downpour before your surging totem runs out at the end. Then you hold that buff from your downpour, from like your manually casted downpour, and you use that when you use your next surging totem and you have your motes back. Because then I think you should get the buffs from your whirling element motes on the 4-piece bonus from casting downpour on your own at the end. So I think that's the part where I'm like trying to figure out, is that how that's intended to work, is to like, I'm supposed to basically bank the 4-piece bonus by probably trying to hold downpour until as long as I can in surging totem, using it at the very end, then immediately dropping a new surging totem and consuming that buff with my new whirling element motes. At least for like healing surge. For chain heal, it might not be quite as important. Because you don't necessarily get a bonus on your chain heal. It sets up some of your other heals with the earth living. But if you hold that, I presume if you hold that 4-piece set, like if I drop my surging totem, and then I consume my set. So that now gives me a thing. Oh, this is the other weird part. So now my next healing surge cast, or healing surge, healing wave, or chain heal casts 150% effectiveness. But like, I feel like ideally I'd want to use that with. Oh, fuck, I let it drop. I feel like ideally I'd want to use that with my whirling element motes. But I guess I only get one set of whirling element motes and potentially 2 sets of 4-piece procs. So there will be something that. Some point where I don't get a chance to use it. All right, so we cast Downpour here. We get the Elemental Overflow proc here. If I drop another Surging Totem and then use the Healing Surge, how much does that heal? I'm curious. My actions. All right, so Healing Surge. Crit, crit, crit. Did we proc a second Healing Tide totem or no? They're not Healing Tide. What the fuck? Dude, I'm just, words are just coming out of my mouth right now. Did we proc a second Healing Surge or not? Because this, I presume, is using your Whirling Mote, your Water Mote. And I think the Water Mote causes your first Healing Surge to generate a second Healing Surge. But then what I was trying to have happen is to cause that second Healing Surge mote to maybe generate 2 of these. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it doesn't really matter then. If the individual healing surges aren't any bigger because of motes than they would normally be, which they're not, they're just duplicating, then it's not making the free healing surge any better. So maybe it doesn't really matter about how you space out your the only thing I don't know is when I chain heal, what I've never checked is, when you use your earth element, your earth whirling element that applies earth living on targets with chain heal, is that chain heal affected by your earth living weapon, or does it only apply it and everything after that? So a normal chain heal hit for 700,000 in the first place, and if I do this first and then chain heal, what does it do? Did it buff everything? Chain heal this time, it was a crit, so that would have been like 900 and something. I think it did buff it, right? 496 compared to 590. Yeah, so you actually do get, okay. That's a thing I guess I never really paid attention to either, is it looks like when you apply Earth Living on targets with Chain Heal, the Chain Heal that applies that Earth Living from Whirling Elements is buffed by that Whirling Element. Or by that Earth Living, excuse me. So, in my mind, what this Earth thing did meant that, like, I'm going to Chain Heal, then it's going to put Earth Living out, and then anything I use after that's going to be buffed by your, or wait, where's the thing that makes your Earth Living better? Yeah, there we go. So, Earth Surge makes everything affected by Earth Living get 15% more healing. So I assumed that applying Earth Living at 150% effect, well, I guess the 150% effectiveness part is irrelevant for this, but I assumed applying Earth Living did not buff the Chain Heal that you use to apply it with, but it looks like it does. So maybe getting a fat Chain Heal off of that would be good. So let's see. So how would we sequence that then? If I wanted to get a big chain heal, we would try to build a high tide first. Let's do this. Come on. Give me a fucking high tide proc here, boys. Or don't, whatever. Do I have to be in combat for high tide? I just now real. No, that's definitely a high tide thing. Okay, there's high tide. Good. All right, so now we do this, and then on this chain heal. Now let's see what this did. So this was the chain heal that I hard casted, and then this should have been the chain heal that procced, which doesn't seem like it hit any harder than my original. 888 compared to 284. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because it's not buffed by high tide. Okay, so how's the initial application? It was 1.2 compared to what would have been about 1 million. But it says it's supposed to hit 150% effectiveness, right? But I guess so high tide's buffing it by 10%. So the original hit would have been buffed by 10%. So if it was 900,000, it would have normally been about 800,000. A little over 800,000. 800,000, 150% of that would be 1.2 something, which is what it was, 1.2. Where was that? Yeah. So this 1992 would have been hang on. So 1 divided by 0.9 point, or 1992 divided by 1 point. So that would have been like 896 times 5. 1.3. Nah, it's still not enough. Huh. I don't know. Something's going on there. You don't use downpour at all? Who doesn't? So what shaman build just doesn't use downpour? Maybe does Farseer not? I guess if you're playing Farseer, but that's not this set bonus, right? But it doesn't like everybody use downpour. I haven't seen a single shaman guide where you don't press downpour in any content. Like both for raid and keys, you press downpour, don't you? That all shamans use totemic? Dude, what the fuck? I literally just 2 seconds ago did the puzzle to show that I was not inactive, and then 2 seconds later, it's like, are you sure you're not inactive? Yeah, like there's some people that play Farseer in keys for DPS. I don't think you ever played raid, but and then in PvP, I don't know. Maybe you play Farseer for PvP. I'm not sure. But yeah, regardless, I think most shamans are probably playing totemic, and if you're playing totemic, I think you should if you're not playing downpour, you probably should be playing downpour. This might be them subtly nudging you to be like, "Hey, man, If you haven't pressed downpour yet, you should press downpour. Okay, so is there really any interaction between the whirling elements and the set bonus that I care about? Using the water whirling element doesn't make any of my shit hit harder. It just duplicates it. And it doesn't... A duplicated healing surge does not duplicate the set bonus, so I don't really care about that. And then if I cast chain heal, it doesn't... First off, when it duplicates the chain heal, I don't think it inherits a high tide buff at all. I guess it'd be a question if it utilizes a high tide buff. If it like eats one, which he'd probably be okay with because it's hitting 150% harder than a normal one. I guess the other question is, does a let's see, if we cast this and do this, does the set bonus healing surge get a fuck is the name of it? Master the Elements. So if I utilize Master the Elements on my healing surge, does the free healing surge also get... So my healing surge crit me for 5.7, which... And then I crit the 4-piece proc, which is 7.1. So what is that? 7187 divided by where was the first one? Five seven divided by 5757. 1.25% bigger. So it looks like it's not a... I don't think it's... Well, no. Fuck is that working? I am not understanding how the multiples, like how the multipliers are working on this shit at all. So, slamming 2... And then healing surging myself. So a non-crit was 2 mil. So critting it should have been about 4 mil. So why was the one that I crit on myself almost 6 mil? Did I have... I didn't have an undulation proc, did I? Does free downpour give max HP? I presume so, but let's check. All right. What is a downpour max HP buff look like? I don't even know. Fuck. Okay, let's... So downpour is... Wait, do you not get a buff for that? Is it just a... Is it just that your health goes up? Alright, I'm just gonna look at my max health this time, I guess. We are at 15.1. And when the downpour occurred, I did not... My health did not go up. Wait. Downpour didn't make my fucking health go up there either. Fuck. Hold Okay, so I have 15.1 million with Ancestral Vigor. And then that utilized the, so I'm at 13.8 still. So I'm at 15.1 with Ancestral Vigor. I press Downpour. Am I not being healed by my own Downpour? Is that the problem? Heals 5 allies. It's probably not healing me is the fucking problem. It's probably healing the 5 more injured dummies and not healing me. Okay, hang on. Okay. I did not, my health did not go up for that. Oh, wait, I didn't use it yet. What the fuck? Why is it not fucking using the water buff? Hello, water moat? What? What the hell? Why is it not consuming the... Do I have to use it on somebody else? Your next healing wave also heals an ally, or does there need to be an ally in the... Man, what the fuck? I don't understand how this shit, any of this works. Okay, let's try putting my healing surge totem on only a few people, not 5. All right, this and wait, let me. Okay, so I have Ancestral Vigor. Okay, yes, it does increase your health. God damn, that took way too much effort to figure that out. Yes, the free downpour increases your health. That's big. Yeah, it'll definitely give you a lot more downpour uptime. That part is for sure. All right, now I never looked at what the Farseer set bonus does. After you consent... Okay, what the fuck? What, did that not actually switch me to... Wait, it says both of my... Wait, no, that's not true either. Why... What healers do I like the feel of so far? Well, I've only looked at Druid and Shaman so far, so not a lot of competition right now. Did this... Okay, here we go. Ancestral Swiftness summons an empowered ancestor for 15 seconds. It deals 10% increased damage and healing. So, what the fuck is Ancestral Swiftness? Oh, it's Nature's Swiftness. But it's changed for this. Okay, so... Nature's Swiftness now summons an empowered ancestor for 15 seconds. Whereas, normally, what happens with this tree... I need to reload my fucking my UI. It's like bugged. All right. So, normally you get, okay, so benefiting from undulation calls an ancestor to your side, unleash calls an ancestor to your side. So, undulation gives you one for 6 seconds, unleash life gives you one for 12 seconds. Unleash life is normally a 15-second cooldown, and it gives you one for 12 seconds. So, a 30-second cooldown giving you one for 15 seconds is not quite. So, unleash life basically gives you, what, 80% uptime on an ancestor, whereas nature swiftness gives you 50% uptime. So not quite as good as the normal, but it's an empowered version, not super empowered. It deals 10% increased. But anyway, so now nature swiftness pops the dude out for 15 seconds. Before set ancestral swiftness, man, they are really putting a lot on the ancestral swiftness. God damn. Reduces the cast time of your spells by 25%, the mana cost of your spells by 25%, and increases the recharge rate of your lava burst and riptide by 50% for 8 seconds. Is there any way to lower the cooldown of nature swiftness for shaman? I wonder. All right. Well, whatever. I don't really want to. I don't really want to fuck around with farce here, so we at least know what the set bonus does. I need to pee real quick. Be right back. All right, let's reset overall data, I guess. Or, yeah, let's reset overall data. All right, so let's do a little, we're doing like boom, boom. So, how do we do our healing here? Oh my god, okay, downpour kind of fucking slapped, right? Was that the full... Did that get all my healing in it, or... Hmm. So how much healing does downpour do by itself? It's supposed to do 675,000, which is more than a chain heal. So if you... So how big is... Oops, that's the right thing. Look, how big is that free chain heal, or free downpour? Heals for 2 million. Okay. So, like a fifth of your health bar. Sixth of your health bar, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the shaman set bonus doesn't seem bad. Like, feels like it's gonna cause some, it will help with burstiness, I guess. Like, when you consume that downpour, if people are standing in your healing surge, it's gonna move some health bars. But I will say I don't know that it feels like it is as transformative as Resto Druid is. The Resto Druid set bonus just feels like it's like the Shaman set bonus feels like you're doing what you would normally be doing otherwise, but like you get a bit more juice out of it. The Resto Druid shit feels like it's completely changing your healing. Not that you cast different spells, but it's completely changing where your healing is coming from. Like completely changing where your healing is coming from. All right. J. Angel. I've set up this fucking healing pro or this UI again, aren't I? So you get 2 downpours per totem. Seems like for high damage fights, like Big Mama, you might want to use Totemic Recall and Surging Totem. Yeah. I think Surging Totem, as a candidate for what you use your recall on, definitely that will be a. You now get 2 downpours, but not just 2 downpours, because the free downpour you get is actually like a juiced downpour, so it's even more than a regular downpour. What the fuck am I listening to, by the way? What is this shit? Shut up. All right. Let's go ahead and oh, dude, rest in peace, fucking Cyril Concoctory. Forgot about that trinket. Wait, that's not coming back, is it? What dungeon was that from? City. Nah, it's not coming back. Damn. Damn, we should have Should have voted back in city, dude. Three 27, 24. What up, Krizo? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why's my Omni CD turned off? The fuck? Oops. No. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Nope, not Shadow. I don't know why I clicked that. Alright, I saw Shaq get on. What class is he on? Nope. Logged off. Rip. Ah, shit. I gotta get my... Is my EU account still paid for? I think it is. Let's see if I can log on to my EU account real quick. And take my... dun, 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 dun. Yep. How long do I have a sub for on EU still? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. What do I have LVI disabled on this account? What the fuck? All right. Oh shit. I don't even know what people spec on Shadow anymore. All right, whatever. My slot. Export. Oh, whoa. It doesn't. Come on. There we go. Slash my slot. Import. Are you sure? Yes. Close. And let's go ahead and update this shit. Click options. General options. Where is J.Angel? Or did I manage to put it on Disc Priest here? Tell me that this gives me my Disc Priest key bindings. Fuck! What is it? What is it called? What's it called? Fucking click, man. Oh, no, it's J.Angel Iridicron, though. That's not the one. That's this character. Where's my fucking priest? Do I not have one for this priest? Nah, man. What the fuck? That can't be right. Oh, it's J. Babe Montre. Oh, okay. We're referencing an even older character. Fuck yeah. All right. J. Babe Corallian. There we go. The OG priest. All right. And is there anything else that? Nope. Okay. Now I have never played Oracle before, so let's activate it. Find out what's up. And let's go copy somebody's Oracle. Who's a good Oracle priest to copy? Spec, leaderboard, disc priest. AJ. Oh, AJ's gotten to 4K. Let's go, AJ. Okay. AJ, what talents are you playing, bud? Okay. Little bit, roll it up, take a hit. Where the fuck is he getting all his points from, man? The fuck do these points come from? Where does he get the points for Chris? Oh, he doesn't play. Okay, he doesn't play Halo or Divine Star based. And what else doesn't he play? Doesn't play fucking Lights Inspiration. Where else does he put this last point? He puts it in. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, he doesn't put one there. Lights Inspiration. Okay. And oh, he puts it here. Okay. Okay. There's that. Then let's see. What do we take here? We take this thing. This. We take this. Take this. Take this. And we take no more Mindbender. Rest in peace, Mindbender. Oh, wait, we still take that. Okay, what about all the shit up here? Oh, 2 friends. This is too filthy. Okay, get rid of that for that, and get rid of that for what else do we drop? I mean, what else do we add? Where the fuck does this point go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. Let's go buy some tier set. Not you. You sell trinkets. You sell this. Okay. We'll just buy everything here because my gear's old on this character.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
interesting looking set. Who sells the weapon? You probably do, right? And it's the Void Glass Spire. I think. All right. So, what does this set bonus do? First bolt of each penance cast damages or heals for 200% more. Casting Premonition of Piety or Premonition of Solace grants 2 stacks of Premonition of Insight, 100% effectiveness. Consuming a stack of. Fuck, I don't know what any of that means. Shit. All right. Let's have a look. Premonition of Dada. What the fuck is my PI Mac? Oh, there it is. Okay. So gain access to a spell that gives you an advantage against your fate. Premonition rotates to the next spell when cast. So reduces the cooldown of your next 3 spells by 7 seconds. Okay. Is that you use that to just slam a bunch of power word shields? Is that what that is? Increase your healing done by 20%. Okay. Your next single target healing spell grants your target a shield that absorbs 3.3 million damage and reduces their damage taken by 15% for 15 seconds. Okay. I don't like this shit, man. It's too many new things. Too many goddamn names. Premonition of Insight, Premonition of Piety, Premonition of Solace, Clairvoyance. Alright, so what does this fucking set bonus do? Casting Piety or Solace grants 2 stacks of Insight. What the fuck does Insight do? Okay, so lets you cast a bunch of spells. Do I have... Is Premonition of blah 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 like a new spell or did it replace something else? It says it's on my bars somewhere. Where is it on my bars? I think it's on my bars at least. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's not actually a button. So, I guess we could put this on, like, Shift 2. Alright, so how the hell does this work? So I cast... Rotates to the next spell when available. Okay, so we go, like, Shift 2. And that makes my next... Okay. Brand new whip just pop. Oh, shit. Okay, so my shield absorbs 3.2 million health. Then by using that, I... What did my sub bonus do? Using Premonition of Piety or Premonition of Solace grants 2 stacks of Premonition of Insight at 100% effectiveness. So does Premonition of Insight normally grant 3 stacks? And now this is giving you 2? I'm beginning to see now how you are allowed to cast so many fucking power word shields. This is the part, like, I admittedly I haven't like looked at Disc Priest. I've been incredibly lazy about doing anything with Disc Priest. I am now seeing how Disc Priest is functioning. Why you're able to cast so many fucking power word shields. All right, I need to change some of my keybinds here. You and is that all of them? I think so. Go. All right, so then when I use premonition again, why is this button not working? The fuck? So it's just gonna let you shield a lot more often. Why did, dude, is that for fucking real? Did they actually just make a set bonus that makes Disc Priest able to shield even more fucking often than it shields right now? Why are my self-cast binds not working, by the way? I don't have Alt 1 or whatever bound to anything, do I? No. So, why? All right, so then you're also, when you do Premonition of Solace, your next single target healing spell grants your target a shield that absorbs 3.3 million damage. So that puts like your own power word shield on something, right? Hmm. And then the set bonus makes first bolt of each penance heal for 200% more. So how much does it heal for now? And why the fuck is Alt 1 not working? Hello? Or 1 working at all? Okay, there it goes. How hard did the first tick of penance hit for? 2 point... Now it was a crit, but 2.5 million, so... Does that scale off? Okay, your next single target grants your... Okay, no, it's not a... Okay. I thought it was a thing that, like, scaled off of... So I was like, damn, so you could drop, like, a fat penance and it'll put an even bigger shield. But no, that's not how that works. Damn. I guess I kind of didn't realize how many different ways priests... I had just sort of assumed this was, like, a power word shield angle, but I see now that, like, this priest just does a lot of shit that puts absorbs on you regardless of whether it's power word shield or not. So, like, all your heals have a 20% chance to crit. When they crit, they put a protective shield absorbing 30% of the amount healed. Divine Aegis absorbing 1,000,000. I guess that's not huge, but sheesh. God damn, that's a lot of I got 4,000,000 shield. All right. Yeah, that seems like it's oh man. That is perhaps I can appreciate how the nerf which really only reduced the max potential shield somewhat. Yeah, I mean, this just feels like every fucking spell you press has a chance to put a shield on somebody. I mean, does Radiance count? Is it why the fuck is alt not doing self-casting? What is going on here? Why what has disabled my self-casting? Self-cast. Alt is still the thing, so why the fuck is that not? Is it like this on other characters of mine? Oh, great. Why did log out not work? Okay, Alt F4 stays undefeated. I have 17 accounts. No, I don't know why the fuck it did that. Something about when I created the EU accounts, it just like lost its mind on that shit and was like, we're gonna go from account 1 to account 15. All right. Does alt work now? Now it does. Yeah, I don't know. Something was fucked with my Lion B. Yeah. Okay. Come on, crit, you fuck. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What does Disc Mastery do again? Healing and absorption is increased by 32% on targets with atonement. Hell yeah, dog. Bro, I don't even know which one of these things is the okay, there's okay, Divine Aegis, so that's 1.1 million. Oh, that was a big one. An 8 million shield. Well, well, well. Why the fuck is this still a thing, man? Why the fuck is this why the fuck is this still a thing? Hmm. 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 Man, I miss Cyril Concoctory. I want you back, BB. All right, what does the Void Weaver set do? Just out of curiosity. Something about Mind Blast and Void Blast and Penance is increased by 40%, and Void Blast cast time is reduced by 20%. Okay. Maybe get that priest leveled. I just can't believe they let this thing go for another season. Like, there's just no way that the same trick, like, it's one thing when priest goes from being meta to being meta again in a different way. If it's like, oh, priest was meta with Void Weaver because it just does like a shitload of healing so frequently with Mindbender, which is on an insane CDR. And it's like, okay, we nerfed that. And it's like, oh shit, actually, it turns out Oracle's also really fucking good for an entirely different reason. Instead of doing ridiculous HPS with a short CD, I just put out Infinity Shields. But there's like no way that they don't nerf Disc Priest and that they don't make sure to nerf it in a way that like it doesn't come back. I think everybody's ready to close the book on Disc this expansion. It's had its little moment, but you know, like you get to sit this one out for a bit, and there's just like no fucking way that Disc is good again for another season. Bum, 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 bum. So what was the set bonus? It's the Void Blast penance increased by 40%, Void Blast cast time reduced by 20%, now causes Entropic Rift to grow. Collapsing Void increases Entropic Rift damage and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, it seems, I feel like a fairly straightforward set bonus. Like, it just makes you do more of what you already do. Don't have any facts behind it, but I feel like there's always, or always at the start of week 1 of PTR, they have cool new buffs, and then week 2 or 3, the nerfs roll in. Well, yeah, I mean, for sure they've been more focused at this point on concept rather than tuning. So the I'd pay a lot more attention about what the set bonus does rather than how much it does it. But I feel like they just have to come in and nerf Disc Priest, like Oracle, just like the amount they shield. And I mean amount both in terms of like each individual shield and then how many things they can shield. Like, it's just, a shield should be a very like sacred thing. Being able to extend someone's health bar is a big fucking deal. The fact that Disc Priest, I mean, they nerfed this exact feature of Holy Paladin. That was like one of the things about Holy Paladin that got nerfed quickest back in Dragonflight when it got its buff, was its ability to put shields on you. By, I don't even remember what the fuck it was, like Holy Shock crits or something were like putting shields on you, and or making you take reduced damage or some. They had some spammable form of I think it was like anybody that had Glimmer took less damage. And it was just like, no, that's like broken as fuck, man. Like, you can't just let anybody do that. See, this is what I'm talking, like, this is why the druid shit, like the druid set bonus, is just so, why anything being compared to the druid set bonus just seems like it pales in comparison. Because I mean, this is so unlike any healing breakdown you're going to see on live. This has completely reconfigured the way the druid does healing. And not in the way, like, not in the spells that you use necessarily. I'm still casting the same shit. It's just that all of a sudden, it's like when they introduced Grove Guardians in Dragonflight, where, like, I'm not really pressing anything different. But like now when I use a Grove Guardian, he just does like 10% of my healing. Like just by pressing the button, all my healing just goes up by like 10%. I'm not pressing anything different except I'm pressing Grove Guardian once every, 15 seconds or some shit. But my healing just has jumped 10% because of it. And this is just, I don't know what they're going to do with Druid. I have no idea how they approach addressing this because it seems reset this, god damn it. Maybe it'll reset when okay, let's try this again. Does this put a new? No. I need you to reset this fucking segment, man. Can I do that? No. No. Reset all data. There we go. Okay, reset all data. Hmm. Why does that feel like it's giving me less than it gave me yesterday? A little weird. Also, are my overlap settings fucked on PTR? Da, 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 da. See, browser overlap. That's the normal ones, but why does it seem so... It is so spread out. Look. Hmm. Any early remarks about healers? It's tough to get really any sense of like anything more than like flavor, like to discuss anything more than just like whether the set bonus seems cool or not, because at this point there's no meaningful content to really test it in. The hardest stuff available on PTR now is like Mythic Zero dungeons, and even that's pretty trivial. So it's hard to get a sense of where the healers are at tuning wise until we start doing the raid testing and they open up Mythic Plus. So really the only thing you can comment on is like whether the set bonuses feel good, like do they seem like they're interesting? They're buffing the spec in cool ways, or does it seem like it's kind of boring? All right, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, let's see. We're supposed to do keys in half an hour, I think. Oh, we're gonna be doing sales. Hell yeah. All right, so I think our group is not doing keys tonight, perhaps, but maybe sales, but maybe also keys, depending on when our DK gets here. How many did he say he was getting here? Won't be on until fairly late tonight. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Let's invite Shaq to a group. Invite. Oh, god damn, he's fucking dono walling me. Declines the group invite. All right, dog, I'm gonna remember that one. Okay, I think we may have exhausted our PTR testing for today. I've realized there's only so much shit I give a fuck about looking at on the... Wait, he responded. What's up, bro? Welcome to PTR. Mm-mm. Let's see. So where do our group end up at? We should. So they're talking about doing sales. But they say we don't have a replacement DK. Huh. Yeah, I guess there's not that many DKs on online, is there? Hmm. Yeah, our group kind of sucks at doing keys. Like, I swear to God, every day is just like, maybe we're doing keys, maybe we're not. Maybe we're doing them for 2 hours. Maybe we're doing them for 5. Yeah, honestly, this might be a. What if this is just a fucking start gearing up? I mean, start leveling up characters kind of fucking day. I honestly am not sure if we're doing keys. Uh, what if I was gonna level a character next? Is leveling anything besides a disc priest just make me a piece of shit? What do my counting on priest getting nerfed, you gotta go paladin or monk. Well, I mean, yeah, like there's only one other guy left besides that. Now, the fucked up thing is, I have heard good things about Evoker, which is not great. We don't like hearing that. But now, part of the problem with Evoker is they just don't bring a group buff. So they run into the problem where if anything else is even remotely viable, you're just like, well, we could bring an Evoker who's annoying as fuck to play around and doesn't bring a group buff, or we could bring any other healer and not be required to all stand within 5 feet of each other, and get a group buff. What characters did I end up with before I left here? How the fuck do I have so many random ass alts on NA? What in the fuck is all this trash? Well, paladin or monk, paladin or monk, paladin or monk. What does my monk like literally look like? Is it a good looking character? Gear update. Well, shit. Anytime that pops up when you click on the character, it's probably not looking hot. The thing is, like, I kind of want to level a monk, but I am betting against the entirety of history at that point. What's the vibe emanating from Ellesmere like? I don't know. I don't know that I've really heard him talk about Holy Paladin at all. With 11.2. I don't really like to use Ellesmere as a guidepost for where Paladin is going because he is probably too invested in the spec. And I don't even mean that to say like I think he's gaslighting. It's just I think when you are somebody who is that committed to playing a spec, you can sometimes lose sight of the forest for the trees. And stuff that isn't that big of a deal you think is a big deal, or stuff that is a pretty big deal, you like hand wave it off because you think that you can like figure it out. And so when it comes to assessing, I mean, I guess if you listen to my opinions about predicting the meta long enough, I don't trust anybody. I don't trust people that don't play the spec. I don't trust people that do play the spec. Frankly, I don't really give a shit about people's opinions about what is meta. So mostly I just want to try to figure out which of these seems like it'll be more fun to play. And I always have fun when I play Monk. But the problem is Monk is literally never meta. Like at this point, I am wagering against the accumulated like 8 years of Mythic Plus empirical data. That like, oh well, maybe this season Monk will be meta. It's been how many Mythic Plus seasons have we had? Like fucking 20 Mythic Plus seasons and not a single one for Monk. But surely number 21. I guess the other question is, which of these would I be more likely to play in Raid? I looked at this guild I'm mapping too. They had somebody playing Mistweaver for them last year. They had somebody playing Paladin for them last year. Although, I think the guy that was playing Paladin for them doesn't play that character anymore. Hang on, let me take a look at this real quick. I want to say that I looked at their Gallywix kill, and the paladin that was in on the Gallywix kill is still like 670 something high level. Is that true? Yeah. This guy, I think he killed Gallywix and then logged off the character and never played him again. So now contrast that with the fact that when they killed Muggsy, they used 2 different monks. Now, one of those monks has not been played since Muggsy. Has the other one been played since Muggsy? Yes, the other one is okay. So we have one guy who has definitely kept his monk up to date. One guy who only played it what appears to be really on Muggsy. One guy who stopped playing his paladin. He progged the whole tier on this paladin, but he just like didn't play it at all. So I guess if I had to bet whether I'd be playing paladin or monk, it seems like probably not monk in raid. So I guess we'll level paladin. That seems like a pretty safe raid pick. All right. What the fuck is any of this shit? What is this UI that I'm using? Holy God. Reflex switch. 324, 20. No, 327. I can already tell that I have not played Paladin in a long time because I never did the OLED update to my weak auras where I made them all dimmer. Holy pally. Does Divine Favor still exist as a concept? Divine Favor, yes. Okay, so we can keep that. Tears Deliverance still exists, yeah. Hand of Divinity, do you still exist? And you do. Okay. Does Holy Prism, Barrier of Faith still exist? Holy Prism, yeah, you still exist. And Barrier of Faith. Okay, good. I guess. All right, whatever. Okay, what did I do to my weak auras to make them fainter? I don't actually remember what. Let's take a look at Resto Druid. What settings did I apply to you? Display, border. What did we do? Border, color. No, didn't change that. So what did I do? Oh, I just changed the alpha to 55 on all of them. Okay. And I removed the border thing, I think, from everything. Okay, so Holy Pally, where's all the borders at? So do I have show border checked? On rest of it? God damn, man. Why didn't I just do this for my ah? Why did I only do this for the fucking characters I was playing? Show border, no. Okay, so we unchecked show border. Paladin. Alright. Border. And Holy Pally heals. Show border. And Holy Pally long. Show border. And you. And then display we set to 55 alpha. It's set to 55. And set to 55. And set to and set to okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Wait, why do those still have borders on them? God damn it. Border, show border, no. Show border, no. Okay. Ah, fuck. I forgot to bring over my, well, first let's fix my add-ons. No, no. 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 Okay. Why HPAL now? Well, I thought my group was going to be playing today, and they're not playing, so I figured I might as well just fucking make a character. Need to start getting characters leveled up, and the Holy Paladin was the one we landed on. Because it seems like the one I would probably be most likely to raid on, if I'm not raiding on Druid or Shaman, I guess. Okay, now I need to copy my key bindings from EU. Switch my account. J. Dot. Oh, dude, I forgot. J. Dot Bop got demoted to outside of even being in my warband. He was number 5. Is this Mop? Nah, this is me getting ready to level a Paladin. Who is maybe like Mop leveled actually. Alright, my slot. Export. My slot. Export. Accept. Is da 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 da. Okay. And what is my Okay. That's all I needed right now, right? For my shit. Um, yeah. Okay. Exit that game. All right. Let's just go copy Ellesmere's talents now to start getting used to them. All right. Let's have a look here. Talent calculator. Well, I guess I can't even take half these fucking talents yet. Okay. Oh, we take Light of the Martyr now. What the fuck? Okay, take that. Take that. None of that shit. That. And that. That out. Put it here. Okay. What about over here? Yeah. Okay. The fuck did all these talent points come from? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, he just doesn't like spend very many in the bottom third of his tree, does he? Something. Okay. Sure. Whatever. What up, Mark?
Champion.
Okay.
Nazgul will tell you of the grim
Bowl.
fate that has befallen our allies.
All right, so we bang some random dungos, I guess. Right? Is there anything that is what is this lore walking shit? That's not a thing I can do to level up, can I? Oh god, here's some blast from the past quests. No thank you. No thank you. Dragon Isles await. No thank you. Alright, lore walk to level. I like lore walking. Lore walker Cho.
Today find you? Farewell.
What stories can you tell me? Who would I like to learn about? I guess Zalatath.
Red light, the most cunning foes wait until you are desperate. They are
Wait,
cannot
does this
afford to
actually... What is...
refuse. When the Burning Legion return to our world,
Oh, shit. Do I have to just sit here and listen to this motherfucker? Is that the quest?
the heroes of Azeroth
Bro, shut up.
arm themselves
I didn't realize that's what this was.
weapons ever
God damn.
forged.
Random BFA time walking dungeons. Let me in there.
Blade of the Black Empire.
What kind of gear do I have on this character? Oh shit, I actually have the original set bonuses
Wide for the blade.
from Mechagon. Fuck yeah. If you damage an enemy while you're behind them, you heal 500 allies.
Jade Serpent guide you. Hello.
Okay, tell me about the high priest. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, get me out of here. Hello, Mr. Blue Bar. Would you like to... Dude, what the fuck? Shut up. God damn, some of these fucking songs today. It's fucking Bauer. That's the problem. Bauer is reposting all this shit. Bro, what the... Oh, come on, just put me in the dungeon, man. Alt F4, you win. How do I... Oh. Let's reapply some eye drops before we go in here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fuck me for wanting to level, right? Ah. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Mr. Paladin, can you log in now? Maybe. Come on, dog. And then tell me I got kicked out and I have a deserter buff now. Nope. Nope. Wait, am I here because I'm stuck on the bench? Is that the problem? Teleport to dungeon. How do I do that? Teleport to the dungeon. You can't do that. I think this is why I crashed. Hey, asshole, let me off the fucking bench.
Tread lightly.
Abandon this. How the fuck do I get off of the bench? What the fuck? How did I get kidnapped by this quest? Where? Lore walking. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Hey. 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 What? Oh, there's an exit button. Holy shit. Whew. Teleport to dungeon. Cannot while an encounter is in progress. What the fuck? Hey, don't put me back on the bench. What the fuck? Stop! Stop! Why are you doing this?
Story needs a hero.
What? How the fuck do I make him piss off? Hey, dude, quit.
Find you.
Lore walk. Yeah. But like, no. But no. How do I get rid of this window here? Why do I have a deaths window here? Enter into the dungeon. Bro. How in the fuck do I... How do I get out of this shit? What if I... What if I fly really far away from him? The whole group is dying, by the way. And I need them to be done with the encounter so I can try to, okay. Ask a question. I don't want to ask a question. What I want to do is to get the fuck out of here. Right-click the buff. Yeah, I've been trying, and it won't let me... Won't let me get rid of it. So let's just portal to Ouroboros, I guess. And now let's try teleporting to the dungeon. At least it didn't throw me back on that fucking bench. Return to the story. Yeah. How do I get the fuck rid of this? What the hell? This is so crazy. I don't want to continue that. Let me stop. Are these guys, have they been stuck in a boss fight this entire time? I don't understand why I have not been able to zone into the dungeon. And I don't want to leave the group because I'm afraid I'm going to get hit with a lever buff. Did I my-slot my paladin? Come to think of it, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, where's wings? Avenging something. Or is it not called? What's your fucking... Do I not have wings yet? Click on the lower walking icon in the upper right. Like this. Oops. Nope. Click on like this thing. Oh wait, there's a button that's off the side of my screen. Exit lower walking. Oh my god.
For listening to my tale, friend. Heroes of
Dude,
the Horde.
thank you, Jesus. I have no idea how long I would have.
The Dragonflight's hold.
I have no idea how long I would have been stuck like that.
In Orgrimmar, where I am about
That's why I wasn't able to enter the dungeon the whole time. Hey guys. Wait, where the fuck am I? This is. Oh wait, yeah, This is King's Rest. Man, why the fuck was I confused about where I was? I thought I was in. What's the Wrath of the Lich King dungeon? Oh wait, fuck is this window? Hell yeah, team. I'm here. Oh shit, I didn't pick up my fucking click bindings, did I? Motherfucking. Click, options, general options. Which one of you is gonna be my guy? Is it gonna be J dot? Is this one updated? Sort of, I think, yeah? Seems...
thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked
Four.
their temples, golems were constructed.
I think that's good.
to
I think we're
dispose
good.
of the diseased bodies. I'm
Okay.
sure it
Why
was
is it
not
telling me I
the
can still do a divine or cast beacon on somebody else? Because I definitely can't, man. Mr. Weak Aura. The Weak Aura must not be really configured to deal with when somebody has a
Rallying cry.
Oh my god, but it's gonna keep honking at me. I don't think it realizes that I just can't take Beacon of Faith yet, and I'm gonna guess the way the beacon, or the way that the Weak Aura is constructed, it makes the Weak Aura think that, like it's checking for something else. What the fuck? What is bound to Q, and why is it not judging? God damn it. Oh, can I click cast? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Woo! Okay, we gotta disable that. Beacon. No! Motherfucker, man. Why can't I press fucking Q? Do I have like some kind of weird fucking macro on it or some shit? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking roll up. Can this fucking weak aura stop fucking honking at me?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Beacon, beacon, where are you? Beacon, shut the fuck up. Beacon checker, load. Never. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna reload this because I think my keybinds are like fucked up or something. It won't let me judge. Hold up, cuz. Hold up, sis. Hold up, blood. Hold up. Oh yeah, I was using Manifesto last time I was on Paladin. And I'm a fucking blood elf. Holy shit. Okay, my judgment works. That's good. Oh my god, I'm in imperative still. When's the last time you think anybody typed in here? May 26th. Think I killed the chat. Then February 8th. Oh wow, this guild's fucking done. Woo! Hold up, sis. Alright. How
Rallying
do
cry.
I cast wings? Inquiring minds wish to know. Which of these things is my wings? Is it like a general? Or wait, is it something that unlocks like late? Oh my god, I'm like bouncing around. Please stop. Oh fuck, I thought you threw me off the side of the bridge. Yeah, I don't actually have anything tracking wings on my weak ores, which makes me believe I just don't have wings. Let's see here. Event, nope, not that. Where the fuck did I... Oh. Who's down there? Why is the warrior down there? Look at talents real quick. Do I have to fucking spec into wings somewhere, or... It's like no shot, right? Spec tree, third row from bottom. Wait. That's like an actual fucking talent now? Like I just don't have any wings button unless I take this now?
The doctor is in.
All right, we've been requested by Greg DH to do shaman keys after this. So allow me to finish this truly incredible key that we've done on Paladin. And then,
There is no antidote for this poison.
it's crazy, by the way, how long certain things can stay in your muscle memory. Right there, I saw that the boss had a buff that was dispellable, I believe, and I tried to use Fuck is the name of the Arcane Torrent? Tried to use the Blood Elf Arcane Torrent to dispel it. I don't think I have played a Blood Elf for, honestly, maybe since this Paladin. It may have been like 5 years since I had a Blood Elf. My finger instantly went to the key that used to be Torrent, even though that's not the key that I use for any of my racials now. I have a key that I have assigned for basically every racial, and it's not the key that I used on for my Arcane Torrent, but my finger went right to it. I couldn't have told you if you'd asked me what button did you have assigned to Arcane Torrent back in the day. I don't know that I could have told you, but apparently my finger remembered. Woo! Let me get some loot. Hell yeah. Is this shit better than what I'm wearing? 518 gear. Oh my god. Wait, what are we scaled to in here? Anything or? How'd I fade the weak ores? There's a color option at the top of the weak ore under display, and it has an alpha component, and if you slide the alpha component down, it will fade them.
All you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escape.
All right. Wait. Is Divine Favor just an automatic? Is it passive? I see. So I can delete that weak aura, I think. Divine Favor. Well, no. Technically the weak aura is still useful. It's just telling me when it's up, except it probably has a different spell ID now than it used to, so it's just never telling me that it's up. We meet again, King Dazar. It has been a moment. If you proc the free consecrate, do you get 2 consecrates, or if you drop another consecrate, does it overwrite your free one? It better be 2 consecrates. God damn, we are not trying to kill Raban at all, are we? Oh no. The hunter named bitch just died. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I running with this thing instead of against it? Holy shit, that was annoying.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan.
Okay.
Now his master gathers power.
Got ourselves a little whatever the fuck that is. Cool, cool, cool. Leave the instance group.
And for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Okay, we log out. We hop on Shamans. Slap the point in wings when I log out? Nah. Next time I log on, I'm going to get to put a point in wings, and it's going to just hype me up. Remember to do that? Oh, I don't think you can hop on Holy Pally and forget you don't have wings. I believe that shit. I think you remember that every fucking time you hop on Paladin. Or unless you mean that I will forget to put the point in immediately, in which case I will remember very quickly after I go to press wings and nothing happens, and I go, why? Oh, mother. But then we put the point in and it's solved. All right, Greg has tricked us into playing a group that's not full melee. Yo,
Yo.
by the way, I think I'm applying to your guild.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I checked to see if you raided there to get your opinion on it, and then I was like, I don't think Greg actually raids here.
The last time I raided here was Castle Nathria.
That's been a minute.
Yep. It was pretty chill back then, though.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2 nights a week thing seems cool.
I did get reprimanded because I was supposed to play DK for the raid, but I only logged on it for raid, and so I had like no gear.
Yep.
Because I was just tanking as a demon hunter and keys.
Yep. That sounds like a reprimandable offense. Hey, Greg, why are you 10 eye levels behind everybody?
I was still doing well on damage. I think
Could
I
have been
was
doing 10
still
eye levels
beating
better.
I was still beating the other DKs. That was like the 3 or 4 DK tier, right?
I don't even remember. What the hell was I doing? I'm pretty sure that that entire tier was like a blur to me rating wise, because that was when I was casting for. What was I doing that tier? No, I was gonna say I thought I was casting remote, but that wasn't. That was when I was casting from home for a tier. But then I was doing MDI prep and basically just like fucked off of because I think that was the tier where they like. I want to say that was maybe the tier where they started MDI like in the middle of Race to World First, or not Race World First, but like so soon after that, unless you were in a Race World First guild, you just had to dip out or something. But yeah, that was my first tier
Feel
on EU.
Really? It was that long ago?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I spent, by the time I came back here, I have been doing Mythic Plus on EU for longer than I did Mythic Plus on NA.
Wow.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that fact too.
So how long do you have to be back here now to
Not
tip the
long.
scales?
It's I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how much of Legion you count as doing Mythic Plus. If you count every, because I mean, I was doing Mythic Plus, like we weren't pushing, but we were playing Mythic Plus all the time at the start of Legion. But I wasn't streaming yet. But depending on how you count Legion, like either way, you probably count at least two seasons of Legion and then the 4 seasons for BFA. But then I had what'll that have been? All of Shadowlands, all of Dragonflight, and then like 1 tier, I guess, of War Within. So it was like 9 seasons on EU compared to at least 7 seasons here maybe not. I guess if you count all of Legion, then this season would even it up.
I feel like even if the beginning of Legion was kind of experimental, I guess, and it was not as traditional pushing as it is now, but that still counts.
Yeah. Well, I was definitely doing keys way more fucking often than I do keys now at the start of Legion. That shit was like, because you just did that to grind AP. That was like, and that was one of my sweatiest. That was back when we were bachelor with nothing going on, no responsibilities, and I was like freshly re-addicted to WoW. And it was, my schedule was almost literally like wake up, eat breakfast, shower, sit down, find keys, do keys until maybe like dinner, eat, sit back down, do keys till I was ready to go to sleep, and then repeat.
Yep, Legion was a renaissance.
Which is why when people are like, "Oh man, I can't wait for Classic Legion," I'm like, "Nah, man, I can wait." Like, I don't I don't really want to. I don't want to do keys like that anymore. That's
I'm
too
not
many
built
keys.
that way. My life isn't built that way anymore.
Do we have a fifth that we're waiting on?
I've been looking around for someone. Everyone's saying they can't. Do you have anyone?
Well, I guess it depends on if I poach from my main team or not. But
We're just doing some random stuff for fun. So if you got someone chill you want to ask, then go for it.
Chain was playing. Well, he was a rogue too, anyway, so that'd be kind of weird. Frosty's also tanking. And Jason is another shaman. Probably weird. Otherwise,
If your whole team's online, why aren't you guys playing?
because our DK's not here and we can't find a replacement DK.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What about Bike?
I don't know that he does keys anymore. He was fucking around PTR earlier today. I think he might just be working on his UIs.
Yeah, they're in grind season.
Yeah, you know, for as many, or for like as meta as DK is, I feel like I don't have that many DKs on my list.
Yeah, I have like groups on my friends list for like healers, melee, ranged, and stuff. And I open my melee group, and it's like Rep Paladin, Rogue, Warrior, DH, Rep Paladin, Shaman, 1 DK,
Yep.
Demon Hunter, Rogue.
What deep lore are we referencing here with 700k chain heals?
I don't know. Probably just talking about like random pug resto shamans or something.
X2 Rogue. Flawless, do you even do? When's the last time you've done keys?
Here's a DK.
Here we go. Okay, excellent.
So
We have managed to construct the legendary no raid buff DPS comp.
hey, you have a raid buff.
Yeah, but I'm saying the DPS don't.
Trophic poison.
See, that's not really a buff, right? It's a raid nerf. You're nerfing the bosses. It's been a little while. You might be trying to get back into them. Well, well, well. Same. Same. All right, let's see what everybody's keys are.
Maybe start with yours
Okay.
into a nice chill 18 priority.
I have actually done a 17 Dark Flame Cleft on this character. So I feel
Let's go.
confident.
I'm excited to do keys on PTR.
Yeah.
I hope the new dungeon's good.
I run it a few times.
I like Floodgate a lot. Oh yeah,
It's
is it pretty nice and open?
yeah, like it's almost like too open, but like not open. Like it's like a linear dungeon, but it's also really easy to like skip everything. It's like one long sort of corridor of sorts. It's like all outdoor. Like the dungeon is a biodome that you run around in, but like you don't actually run around through the dome really. Like you just kind of run along the edge of it, and there's a lot of space on both sides to run around mobs, so you can be very selective about what you pull. In fact, in that sense, it's maybe one of the most open dungeons they've ever done, where it's like if you don't want to pull shit, you like don't. There's very few mobs in
You
there.
just
You have
get
to,
on your mountain, ride
yeah,
around
you
it.
just walk around them.
Okay.
But it is still fairly linear in the sense that like all the mobs are kind of in like a long line.
Yo.
Yo.
Jim.
Rivens, it sounds like there is an NVIDIA update.
What about it? Oh. Good fucking call. I actually did update it earlier. What's it called again? The noise suppression, right?
Broadcast?
Broadcast. Unable to find NVIDIA GPU on the machine. That's good.
Oh, you're banned. Where's Dazer? What's up, Daze?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I opened this program, it told me to suck it, and my mic doesn't work now.
Told me to
No, I
suck it. And then it disabled my mic.
Okay, I'm gonna hit not ready because I have a lot of cringe shit I have to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need me to pull some laborers?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay. Wow, that was way too nice. You gotta
I'm working
figure
on
that
it.
out.
I'm working on it. Okay, you can kill him. I'm just spamming for CDR now.
Okay, and then you can do the pull timer that you want.
No, yeah, as long as there's just like a timer on the screen, I'm good.
Yeah, no, you do it.
No, you do it.
That way it's your fault if it's wrong.
All right, how many dungeons do I need to craft?
5,
Oh, Jesus, I'm at
4,
3 fucking crests.
3,
All right, well, I
2,
guess 5.
1.
Good. Mikey, that's
I love the post countdown wiggle. You just like stare at everyone's character for the person to realize who it is. Uh,
What are we lusting?
you can press it here. No, okay. I was slightly too late. Oh well, they'll just
Oh,
walk
well.
back in.
Yeah.
Yo, J.B Lust, you want to kick this?
Oh my god. I could.
Yep. Go for that nice DR.
Yeah, I'm running that talent.
What? That talent's
I-
insane.
I selected my talents, I think at like 623 eye level, and I don't think I've changed them since. So, whatever seemed good when I was running 10s is what we're playing right now. And picking for DR sounds not fun at all in 10s.
You think the house is gonna work here? Boom.
Boom.
House tech. Kill these so Dazer doesn't have an aneurysm. Nice.
Does Outlaw care about re-stealths?
Sometimes.
Band spec.
What the? That guy just didn't pull. I'm watching to see that guy behind us, so I can have a nice view if something pulls it. It's looking like we're gonna need to make our way to the left once that patrol leaves. So we can take these to the bows.
This guy's taking a weird path. Kill him now.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You gotta get that on cooldown.
Oh, I'm taking some damage here.
Okay, but how much damage do you get from Blade Flurry? What's the single target increase here? What are we talking? Hello, Clown?
Who's getting single target?
Fucking Dazer, like Blade Flurry, how much does it give you? Let's hear it.
What? Oh, it's like insane. It's absurd.
It's incalculable.
I don't know. It's perma. It's like another button I can permanently press. Like what? To give me permanent combo points.
Okay.
I know this place. Old Wake's
I-
been here forever.
Never mind.
Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
AoE.
Quick, faster.
AoE.
I'll catch up.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Trying to keep him mostly in the range.
AoE.
I mean, it doesn't like. The main thing is, I'm just gonna play someone new, and you just walk in a way that
AoE.
like you don't make sense, right? Like you don't fucking just randomly doing any turn or whatever.
My normal pattern is like a Z, if that makes sense. It's
I
pretty nice. Pretty nice
hate
and
the Z.
intuitive.
I like to make the letter K.
Fire bad.
Do we give up on Holy Paladin? Oh, I got asked to do Shaman Keys immediately after starting on Holy Paladin.
AoE.
Gripping. My stun. And then I'll silence.
Okay, I'm just slow as fuck on Shaman, I guess.
Green.
I'll do start.
AoE.
We'll line the next one. We'll just walk to this line spot. We have 10 seconds.
The tactical wall to give us a bit more time.
Can line here.
AoE.
Okay. Line again. Howling.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon.
I'm kicking.
Okay. I'll do next.
Dodge.
I'll not be moving
Che
out,
blessed.
Targeted. Tide.
Sigma.
I'll do these two every single time.
I'll start over here and go this way.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
Give it a nice live here.
Soon. Dodge. Targeted. 2, 1. AoE. Soon.
Shaman is slow compared to Druid on this.
Dodge. Targeted. Hide. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
I'm just gonna run in. See how it goes. I can stop twice.
Do you think
Do
it's like
one
a lot
more?
faster just do it this way? Whatever you did there. Because it's like, you CC basically everything, and then there's like, 3 kicks on the side, and it's like very, very fast.
Well, yeah, that group nice. I've just seen it not group nice.
Oh shit, Warlock utility.
Like one gets stunned like 20 yards away or something.
Oh my god, what is this?
Three.
Was this me?
2, 1.
Only the strongest survive.
Pretty sure it was DK.
3, 2, 1.
Did he even take the gate? He doesn't even have the debuff.
I don't know.
Did he like accidentally auto run into the pack?
Maybe I meant Warlock futility.
Alright, let's see. 1 jump, 2 jump,
Let's
3
see.
jump, 4 jump.
Come on, dude. The problem is I played Druid and I never have to do this
5
shit
jump.
for real.
6.
I come in here on anything else, I'm like,
like-
man.
We're trying a different strat, different route.
I like
7,
that one,
nice,
but
7
yeah,
jump.
you're right.
there
That
we
was
go.
nice.
Round 2.
Really?
Oh no.
So 7, 1.
Okay, okay.
8.
This
8.
is dog. What the
Jump from
fuck?
further ahead. We're 8 and 2 right now. 9,
Really? Okay.
10. That counts.
I'm turning stream off.
Okay, 11.
Try with like a
12,
Windrush totem.
13.
Come on. Why was I able to get
Or-
up
or
before? Now I
shift.
can't.
A shift into Ghost Wolf will give you 25% more speed.
Yeah. There it goes. Easy.
Nice.
Okay,
14 and
nice.
5. That is not a bad record. I've seen worse.
Yes. Gust of Wind would be another one of those talents that might be good to pick up.
It's not that good in tens.
Bait.
I wouldn't
No.
recommend it.
Lost.
Is he far enough from that one? Just
No,
for
but I think he's
calibration's sake? Okay, what is it? Is it just get hit?
Kind of.
Okay.
I'm just not standing in one and I'm stunned. That's lovely.
That's kind of a new strat.
Clear. Bait.
Wonder if I can get this one.
Clear. Bait.
That one will just time out. It's all good. This is like an 18 simulation for J.Blust.
Yeah.
Just lifting weights. Wait, did you vanish that?
Bait.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks sick to play this spec on this boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Bayer.
Watched some VODs of this and didn't look any better.
Wax and ruin.
Maybe if I put him directly on top of one, then you can still killing spree.
Yeah, you can.
Clear. Bait.
Okay, that's pretty nice. I'll do that next time. I guess he's now in
Into
poop
the
though,
other
so.
Clear. Bait.
I mean, I can't play the game anyways. I don't know. Let's go over here.
I mold you now.
Let's get him right here. Boom. Surely that's good, right?
Yeah.
Clear.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But
Alright, you guys play Overwatch.
darkness. Dark times are flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big
Do you need
Candle
Jab
King
with you
to
or what?
escape.
You can come, yeah. There might be one little darkness that pulls onto you guys.
Oh, I never put on a flask. Whoops.
Stunning. Oh my god.
What?
Holy shit. Okay. So I walked up here to get a candle, okay? Started channeling Cataclysm, which applies a dot to everything, because you all my damage. The card came up, stole my buff as the fucking cast was finishing, and I got Darkness buff, and Cataclysm missed every single mob. That is
Nice.
that is insane. That is actually so fucking insane. Holy shit.
I mean, it seems from the damage meter like you were able to overcome it.
I don't think so.
Against all odds?
Yeah.
Like the circle, because the card circle grew slower than the cast finishing, so there was like a moment. Oh my god, that's yeah. GG.
Why am I stuck in combat? What the fuck?
It's pretty nice for Kezin.
What's for me?
Oh, is that playing Holy Pally? Just need to level something.
Can you move the candle while the guys are alive?
Oh, yeah.
Chub?
I can move it the whole
Yeah.
time.
I'll do it once they're dead. And I can refill during the AoE.
What up?
What up?
Rivens, did you forget to dismiss your pet before you took your gate?
What? When?
When we pulled the the guys at the bottom of the stairs.
What?
He's accusing you of being the one that pulled the shit.
Well, I dismissed. Dismiss him to Feldon.
Grouping them if you want to move the candle away from the bodies. Thank you.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
You want Anzi here?
AOE.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, that's
We're
good.
dropping.
I'm darking too. Oh, I
Good,
cannot get. We're feared.
Oh, yeah, we have no mage, huh?
Feared again. Okay, nice, we're good.
Dodge.
Okay, I'll do it now.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE.
I'll get one during the AoE.
Bang.
Dodge.
Don't take. Woo!
You get one during this, so I can do during the thingy.
Dodge. Three,
Throw up an AMZ for this.
2.
Sure.
AOE.
It's up.
Dodge.
When shall I lust?
Now?
Probably now. He's got 1% HP.
I'll be honest, I swear I looked before I asked that and his health started with a 6, but
Better to light candle than curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in.
Oh, Floodgate. Jade Blessed Floodgate.
The darkness
I mean,
always
sure.
returns. New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
Wait, why did I
Okay, be right back.
Hearthstone if we're going to Floodgate? What the fuck?
Bait title? Yeah, I was playing Paladin for a little bit, and then they asked me to do Shaman Keys, and I was like, oh, wait.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
It's like, why are they hitting Greg? And I forgot that we have a rogue.
All right, I got everything done though.
That's a very roguelike thing to do.
Assassinate or tank?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about the 60-minute tricks thing. It just keeps fucking making all this harder. Normally I would just go over there, evasion, press the buttons.
I saw you were on PTR days, or how is new?
I was not on PTR.
Were you not? I thought you were on PTR a little bit.
Oh, he shut that shit down fast. I was not on fucking PTR.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Apparently,
I don't know what you think you fucking saw, but you're wrong.
I don't know. I just saw him hitting training dummies, so I kind of assumed. But you know,
That's just on live.
new killing spree, huh? You will no longer just be a terrorist.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Instead, you'll have to channel like a 3-second cast or something.
According to the Rogue Discord, there's gonna be so much CDR on Trickster that you probably end up canceling Killing Spree, which is great. That's fantastic news.
There are a lot of really fun PTR bugs right now, so.
Yeah, that's generally, I don't know. I mean, before I was like, I'll wait until there's not egregious bugs on PTR, like fucking everything up, but as per their track record, they actually just don't even fix any of them for the entire PTR cycle, so no. There's no point in waiting.
The Windwalker bug is pretty funny.
What's that?
So the tier set says when you activate Storm Within Fire, you generate 10 Flurry Strikes, and then your next attack will activate it. Activating the fixate ability counts as activating Storm Within Fire, and then it also counts as an attack. So if you just mash your fixate, it just does 10 flurry strikes repeatedly.
That's nice.
Oh, can someone share that weak aura? I tried to find it and I couldn't find it.
Boom.
Sick. Does it generate the macro for you, or?
You don't need a macro. If you have
Oh,
this.
it just automatically focuses it for you. That's sick.
Well, no. You set your focus and then it marks it. You don't need a macro.
Yeah. When you focus, it auto marks your focus, I guess.
Yes. But if you like focusing mouse over, I don't think there's a natty bind for that in the options. So if you do that, then you still need the macro.
Okay. Yeah, I just mouse over focus everything, so then I will.
But you
stay
could
away.
delete the part of the macro where it marks if you want.
Who the fuck did I copy?
Make
It
sure to
was
go to
using
custom
fucking
options and
Improve
change the
Purify
marker
Spirit.
to
There's
what
like
you want.
no curses at all this season.
New Zealand dollars.
All right, Dazer, pull timer when you're ready. You guys can still go left if you want. I'm gonna go right and pull those 4 into the pullover there.
Cannot go left, this way slower. You go right. Just like the crab might walk up and start hitting and stuff. It's like just very slow. Just go right.
I mean, you can go that way.
Oh, does that work? Is that legal? Maybe.
CC.
Gripping.
It's not. Doesn't stop anything, does it?
Dodge.
Depends if you believe. I can stun next.
Beat. Dodge. CC.
See, I tagged all those. There's one hyena. I'll thingy it though.
CC.
I'll stun. Watch the divers.
CC. CC.
Oh my god, Dazer. I wanted your ass.
I can stun if we get another set. I'll kick. Missed. Somebody else kick. J Bless next.
Oh yeah.
Sigma, you're probably in range. I'm actually just gonna fear. And then I'm gonna silence to cover, and then I will kick. J-Blast. Sigma. Gonna grip them all out here, out of the bomb
Kick
pile.
some of those already.
Yeah, I can go. Okay. I'll be next. J-Blast. Cast CD. Safety cage. Making sure nobody pulls.
Am I gripping the guys
You're
up?
good. No. I never play with a DK, so I don't even have them marked.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge. Charge.
Know if we can get both of those.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't have a dark, but we have AMZ and Link.
Oh, fuck.
Your
God,
survival
yeah, that hurt.
wasn't necessary.
When there's like bad bombs, like you can't like just charge your boss back into melee. It's so fucking bad. You'd be
What?
One.
My charge was hitting 2 things. I
It
didn't
wasn't
charge it
your
into
charge,
melee.
It wasn't your charge.
Oh yeah, I mean,
someone else's,
Dazer
like, it's just-
Dazer doesn't participate in mechanics, so we just have to play around that.
Yeah.
He is an outlaw. It says it right in his spec.
Yeah, you guys got to get back here.
Oh,
Wait, are we running back?
It's not
I'm running
Brazil.
not Brazil. Oh.
Can you get up? I
Too
can
early
win
for me.
someone. Trap.
back. On my way, on my way.
Okay, going.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Charge.
Get him, boss!
Charge.
Outlaw seems like the melee equivalent of their quote from that interview where they're like, "Yeah, we didn't design any specs to really like move."
Okay.
Charge. Charge.
Wait, aren't the quick shots physical damage? Why am I AMSing that?
I mean, it's better than pressing nothing, right?
But is it?
Sometimes it's the spirit. Fuck.
Oh,
What was that?
I think you got quick shot.
Charge. Charge. Clear. Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge. Charge.
What's the frontal? Killing everyone. Maybe we can skip this pull and go straight to boss.
Oh, I had sent on boss there to, assuming we're.
Oh yeah, I'll just do the pull.
We lose less. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. The pet's pretty bad. I'll try to let it get better.
I can double grip the demolitionist to the other two.
Yeah, but these guys are like, I guess you can A-bomb them.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll
Skip
catch
the
them all
two.
the way to the...
Oh, I mean, definitely single grip those two. I just meant like after you could A-bomb them.
I couldn't get
still over there.
both. Yeah, I don't have another grip for a little bit.
Alright, I'll stun these two then. I'll fear next. I'm watching Star, by the way.
I have a grip now.
Okay, your Sleet is next. If you can do it on these two. Nice. I can't belt knock that, so I'll just be on the two. Knock up, JB. Thank you.
I'm gonna stun.
Yep. Blind next, Taser. Nice. Can do a cage on one. And just cheat, I guess, for not full uptime playing my rotation. I'll stop.
We lost on pull.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
Skull's a little bit high. Beat.
Dodge. Interrupt.
AMC.
AoE.
We have the option to go to the cheese spot after this.
Yum.
Jeez.
Interrupt.
At some point, if you could set a gate towards those markers, we can get there after the phase.
Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt.
Making dark.
AoE.
Take the gate at the end of this.
Ads.
Go in this corner.
You know how bad this is for me, right?
That's why we're doing it.
Okay, we didn't do it right. Okay, we're good. Move Sonic Boom out now.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge.
Fuck. Got like stuck in the fucking thing.
AoE.
We have Zed back.
Ads. Targeted. Interrupt. Interrupt.
About freaking time I embraced the bald head, the hairline was dead. Well, yeah.
What the?
You're too far right. You gotta go more left.
Ping him.
It's like that should be fine.
I took a screenshot of where I was when I've done it before, and I'm like on the left side of that middle line of that little
Yeah, I
lifted
didn't see.
area.
I didn't see when you misclicked there the first time, so I didn't know exactly where you were.
AoE.
I'll stun this. I'll fear next. They only got one inspect. Okay. Dazer blind.
AoE.
Sleep next. Knock up JB. Cap.
Fuck, it's probably late, maybe? Oh, God. never mind.
Okay, H1.
Where's my blood beast going?
Oh, there's mobs, yeah.
They run down.
Yep, I'm gonna go click on the bombs.
My stops first. Grouping. Me one more. Sleep. Knock up JB. Purges if we have. You can just cap now. Purges, 3 purges.
one.
Fuck is my purge button?
Blind Dazer, blind. And then Link probably. We don't have any stops.
I can't purge last later. Skull up.
Okay, Skull's dead. Kicking. Silence, watch the
Pushing one.
divers. Knock up next, JB. Oh, I don't know if you got any there.
Spoilers.
Oh,
You're gonna have crabs dying. AMC probably. I'll stop.
Spent this whole time trying to figure out what the fuck I had purge bound to.
Mark a diver. When we start. Blink.
Purple.
Three,
My mark changed
1.
to circle, but I'm still gonna kick it.
Stack.
Okay, I'll switch to triangle, I guess.
AoE.
Oh, I think Dazer's weak aura is marking star and then marking his with a macro.
Wait, what?
We'll solve it after. It's all good.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Gripping on the way from the bombs.
Stack.
Green.
AMZ. Oh, I don't have it yet. God damn it.
AoE.
I can dark.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Oh, it's
Well,
easy.
That's funny. Dazer's killing spree is just yoinking.
Yeah,
me
every
around.
time it just yoinks people to the center.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Wow, this shit's fucking fun on Shaman.
Busting in
Yeah.
2, 1. Out.
3, 2.
Is it not fun on Druid?
Dodge.
Oh, this shit fucking owns on Druid.
Stack.
Can link next.
AoE.
No, I'm gonna do this next.
Okay.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
I'm dead on this.
We got Lincoln Zed, but probably should. He'll probably die soon.
I actually am a big fan of this new recuperate ability.
Name is good, by the way. Oh,
Raising.
don't pull right away. Great. Yeah, nice.
Yep.
Can go now.
Stack.
I'll kick the right guy with JB. Everybody else can get the far one.
Don't have mine Soothcare.
JB kick first start.
I'm gonna grip it in first.
Stack.
Me
Getting trying
start.
now.
Sigma and Cassidy have kick. I'll stun ours, JB. And then you kick. I'll grip into silence.
I'll kick green outs.
Then JB on ours. I'll do start. Just lobbing a fear. Might get one inspect. Other one goes. Scare. JB when you have. I'll cage ours. And then I kick. Doing this fight. I'll stun that. Kill these for days.
Oh, you can just go.
Okay, I'll do start with JB again.
Oh Jesus!
It was a bold move.
I'll get first
You
circle.
first. JB next. On start.
Oh man, shit.
I'll grip. Into bounce. Bounce JB.
Oh shit. I'm unfamiliar with the terminology.
Sorry. I'll stun. Into sleet. Silencing.
What the fell down?
Where's your body? Maybe I can meld a knife. Oh no, there's no shot.
Yeah, we are smack dab in the middle of them.
Okay, well, I'll just die to the next stun. Maybe I can kill an electrician? No. Get going.
Stack. Stack.
A week where told me to stack, and I got really concerned.
Me first start. JB start. I'll grip into silence. Then JB out. I can stun your guys's, and then me and Azraelon. I'll fear this. And then Sigma JB. Sleet next. Into JB knock. Good. I can kick. Okay, it's dead. Killing Skull. Melee we can stack on me and then just run straight through. So it's predictable every time.
switch for a friend as well.
Yeah,
In case
you can reset.
Forgot.
What a disappointment you are.
I guess I'll just AMZ first.
Sure. 3,
Oh,
2,
sure.
1.
You dare question me?
Dance.
Annihilation. Power, power, power!
3, 2, 1. Dot. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Fixate. Three, two, one.
Die! Giga-zat!
Dance.
All dark.
Three, two, one. Dot. Bait.
I'll try to pull it over here, and then we can go to that other side of that line.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Fixate. Three, two, one.
AMZ for this one.
Dance. Three, two, one. Dot. Bait.
Go here, and then go past that line a little bit.
Your wits against mine?
Fixate.
Oh my! Through the grappling hook.
Three, two, one. Dance.
I was about to say,
What?
watch that puddle. You still had your debuff.
Oh my! I got stunned in the exact center of him, so just killed. It didn't push me out; it just killed me.
Three, two, one. Dot. Bait.
Oh my god. Whatever, I just AMS. God damn it.
Curses, fell blade.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
I just see the killings through the circle. I'm like, alright, I'm not gonna figure out where this is ending. I'm hitting AMS. Oh hey, I can wear that if I play Frost. That's probably better than my reverb radio.
Dude, there's so many things that are just like normal to do. And when I play this, I feel like they're a personal attack against me.
Like what?
I can't, like, there's so many little things. Like, it's just everything makes me want to
Like
scream.
you're not allowed to
every
lose uptime ever.
yeah, every little global that like that is unpredictable and I don't know what's like that we're going somewhere or that we have to move or like, oh fuck, this shit's happening. GG. I'm just pissed.
The malting or pushing is now on Sham. The alting. The alting. I hope. Jesus. Alting enjoyable. The problem that I'm having with Sham right now is I can definitely tell that I would not be able to heal the same shit or even remotely the same shit that I can heal on Druid, and that's frustrating. Like the one where it felt most noticeable was just my mana during Candle King on 17, where it's like, bro, like people were doing this on Tournament Realm. That like Shaman was one of the healers they picked on Tournament Realm to do it instead of Disc Priest, so it must be better at that than Disc Priest is. And I'm like going fucking on a 17, and it's just like, all right, I'm doing something about this wrong. What up, Tundra?
Oh shoot, we got Dan and Evade. What's
Shit!
Hey.
Hey, Dan, you see the Windwalker bug on PTR?
No.
The Shadow Pan cheer set's bugged in a really funny way. Every
Don't
time
say
you
what it
fixate
is.
your
Just say it's funny. Okay, I'll give you a hint. If your character's name is Dabnell, you get deleted.
What?
What?
That doesn't
No way
seem
it turned
fair.
back into a Dark Flame clipped. Okay, thoughts on Priory?
Sure.
It's a nice, chill Priory.
Nice chill.
Which belt buffs are they buffing? The verse and the crit buffs, right?
I didn't even know they were buffing the belt.
All right.
They're nerfing the damage prop one by 62%.
Good, get it out of here. Breaks every CC.
It's so dumb.
It is. Alright, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Good talk, good talk. I wonder how many delves I'm gonna have to do every week to upgrade this stupid belt.
Clicking on Outlaw bar is just so funny.
What?
All right, Priory.
Clicking on the breakdown is really funny.
Oh, it's like 60% just blade flurry.
You almost like can't even tell what's good. Yeah. I guess it's just if you delete the blade flurry bar is like what it actually looks like.
Yeah.
And then it's just that stuff that hits other things.
See the shit on the bottom, Greg? The Drunkmeister's putrid garbage. That's a really good one. This is a bugged spell. It's supposed to actually do the most damage in the kit.
Oh. It's an outlaw natty ability.
Yeah.
Are
Okay,
you
what
still
we
wearing
pulling?
that stupid champion track offhand? You are. Oh my god.
I just love it. I swear if you were to just look at the breakdown but you couldn't see a single class spell, you would instantly know it's outlaw because there's just so many like funny things. Like Drunkmeister's putrid garbage, who would, you know, slightly irradiate it, like no one else would ever fucking elemental focusing lens, like oh my god, molten gold.
Oh wait, Razor Sigma's the one breaking RCCs with his belt.
No.
Aren't you wearing charged bolts on your
Nope.
belt?
That was taking me out of
No.
stealth.
Oh, that was
Got
taking
rid
you
of
out of
that
stealth?
immediately.
Wait, you had charge bolt in your breakdown from last dungeon.
Shouldn't
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
It's number 20.
No, it's not.
It's on your breakdown. It's right
Am I
there.
looking at
Charge
something
bolts?
else? Like I see
what
it.
Wait, what are you looking at? Yeah, I don't see it.
Your DPS breakdown below ghostly strike, above authority of radiant power.
It's not
Yeah,
there
that's
for
what
me.
I see too.
It's not there for me. It's. I swear to God, it's not there.
Take a screenshot, Dazer. Take a screenshot.
It's funny.
That's so funny. It is gone. What the fuck?
It's not there, but also the belt that the one that I am wearing isn't there.
I can't see which belt you're wearing because they made it impossible for you to inspect other people's belts.
Oh, your belt like bugs out and breaks. I forgot. The one that I am wearing, it like resets and then just breaks. If you die or something.
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay. Good.
Honestly, why not?
Yeah. Where to? Sorry, I was getting food.
Perch.
Lioli. Just
I don't see
making sure I know what I'm
I
pulling.
don't see my belt proc and auras in my my details.
I'm trying to get to a point on this spec where I'm not screaming internally, like my like every voice in my head is just screaming. Like, does that make sense?
I mean, everybody I see doing keys is playing
You have more
Sprouting
than one
Spirits.
voice in your head?
Yes.
Can you describe the voices?
It's like anime girls.
You can't do that while I'm eating, man.
No anime girls while he's eating. Come on.
Is it English at least?
No, there's subtitles.
Oh, I see,
Okay.
I see.
Oh,
So
fuck.
good.
So
I
like,
forgot how
are
to
they
do
speaking?
my. Okay. Hold on,
Are
I
they
need to
speaking
focus.
like the Ewoks from Star Wars or
Dude, do you
something?
think there's like some schizo guy out there that like has voices, but it's in a language they don't understand, but it's like a real language. So he like has to learn the
100%.
language to
I've heard
understand
that
what the voice
before.
tells him. Like, what if it was Arabic or something? That would be sick.
It would be weird if there wasn't a guy with that kind of schizophrenia.
But
Schizophrenia.
like,
How
what
do
if
you
you
prove it?
learn
So you say,
Arabic
like,
at
oh,
that point, and then like you realize that your voices are also just speaking gibberish?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they might, you know, would you believe them if they said, "Oh, I have a guy speaking Arabic to me. I don't understand it." Like, there's no way you would believe them. That must be a sad reality. Having a voice, Arabic voice, you don't understand. Talk to you all day. No one believes you. Fuck.
The top shaman is playing Pulse Capacitor and Oversurge, and I'm
sorry.
like, Healing Rain doesn't do that much of my healing, but then I'm
Okay.
like,
Also down
well,
for
but
a
if I
20-minute break.
played both of these,
I am
I
not
was-
down for that
If
at
we
all.
want to tackle like
the top
a
3
new route
shamans
or
run
something.
shorter healing
I'm
tide speed.
absolutely not down for that.
I'm not taking a 20-minute break. I
Uh,
think we're pretty good here.
What are you
in
eating?
which dungeons?
Ramen.
Oh yeah, Days. You
Ramen.
need to open the weak aura and go to custom options and change it to the mark you want.
Oh. I thought it would all do is automatic. Okay, where do I? Okay, custom options. Yeah, I'm a diamond. I'm a diamond guy. Can I have health stones, please?
Do Hellstones still proc all the defensive bonuses if they're not on your server? Or like they don't? Do they ever
Do you think
fix that?
Shroud? Do you think Shroud would last all the way to like run past all that stuff in the middle, like by that thing?
Maybe
Yes.
with Windrush probably.
I've
as well.
watched.
Okay, maybe they change it
VODs and
dungeon by
they do
dungeon
that.
because now I see some dungeons where they are running.
Okay, nice.
it,
Let's
but
do that.
The dungeons I
I'm
was
gonna
looking at, they
distract the
weren't.
pad on the right.
Okay, cool. There will be 5 kicks. All of us need to get one. Okay.
Lame.
Sounds sick.
Sick.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir.
quick.
Right. Quick what?
Sorry, I'm gonna kick as quickly as possible, so I don't have to think about it anymore. So the screaming voices can be stated.
Wait, the
It's
voices
sometime
are
later.
screaming now?
Sometime later, I'm gonna say kicks again though, so
It
you'll have
might
to do it
be
again.
an add-on you
Okay,
have,
that's
Dazer,
sketchy.
actually. Like some
The top
text to
2
add-on.
Like when I
Because
looked at
it was the voice telling you to kick.
Helena and Xanon,
No,
I
the
didn't
voices are
see either of them
saying
play
it
it,
might be,
but
Please do
maybe
your
there were dungeons where
rotation
they were playing
correctly.
it.
Please don't leave
And
melee.
everything.
They say
And
this in
it
Arabic.
all.
Please, your AR is about to drop. Please, please.
This
Either
spec
do you need me
sounds
to like
stressful.
pull something?
What?
Do you need me to pull something
Oh
for
no, I
your
already did it all.
stacks or whatever?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you did it. Yo, Ezralonian, there's stuff to figure out, okay?
What?
Alright, do your pull timer days.
Cancel.
Oh,
I
my
can't cancel. What's
God.
up?
5,
Just do a pull 0. Okay.
3,
Then just don't put it in.
2,
Think it's
1.
your key.
It is your key.
Okay, sorry, my headphones got yoinked out of the cord got yoinked out. Couldn't
Was
hear
it the
anything.
voices that did it, or what?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the voices stop for a
I
little
just
bit,
discovered
right?
Tide Caller's Guard is an active ability I have to use.
Dude, I have some voice counting down for me right now. What the hell?
What's mine, isn't it? Okay.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna shroud all the way into the promised land.
I'm a little slow. Oh, Jesus.
happened.
Hang on.
Mhm.
Come.
Okay,
Come on, get there,
Two,
little stupid
one.
turtle.
You're
Ugh.
good.
All right,
All
good. Now shroud again, so we can actually get past
Okay.
this stuff. Here, I can do this. Can you like sap the sharpshooter quick?
Fucking what?
Oh yeah.
Get.
It's not happening.
Okay, go through.
Holy fuck. Warlock rogue routes are sick.
Fucking
Are you
blew his
melding, bro, or-
brain. Oh, we're all in combat.
I'm not in combat.
Oh, I'm dead then. Goodbye.
Sure.
It's okay. We can summon.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, we can summon.
Can honk, I think. Oh, okay, summon, yeah.
Yeah, this is good. This is part of the route.
Wait.
Oh, this gives us time actually. Everyone can set
Taser.
their focus. Watch the Sully man.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying
Oh,
to use
careful.
summon.
Move up.
He's immune to distract. Please do not yell. at
Yeah.
me.
We're just running away from him.
We're off to a great start, team.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, that's
is all
probably a thing
included.
I should have known before.
Okay, we good? Everyone mark a thing. I'm getting star.
Circle.
Kicks first. 5 kicks. And lust. I'm stunning into grip.
3,
Into my
2,
silence.
1. AoE.
Nice. Sleeting next stop. Sleet into JB2. JB2. Into Dazer blind.
CC. 1. AoE.
Blind. Nice kicks. All 5 kicks. Moving him off the defend. Good luck. Defensives. It's just one caster alive. JB kick it. Okay, we're good.
3, 2, 1.
You can grip that sharpshooter when you get a chance. That'd be hype. Watch feet in here.
Currently have no grip. Don't worry, it came to us.
What if I say I don't believe you?
I just gripped the caster and the other sharpshooter.
CC.
I still haven't pressed keep it rolling.
2,
That seemed good.
1.
I need to go tag
Oh,
some
sh-
guys over here if you want to gate me.
If I want to what you?
Gate.
Oh, the pad is just the worst I've ever seen.
Are we going up to the thing or what?
No, no, we'll just play down.
Leave.
Spread, lunging strike. I'll do star with J Blessed. J Blessed first.
Go down, please go down. Like,
Yep,
just
go now.
stairs. Yeah. I just know if you were stopping.
Leave.
Silencing star down. Need to grip
Kick
circle.
north,
Yeah, I'll
please.
get it.
My kick. JB on ours. Good. Sigma on the other.
Fucking damn it!
Stop these. Me and Kesai die. JBRs.
CC. Leave.
I'll walk to this sharpshooter.
CC.
I'll cage ours, JB. I'll kick. Oh, I think I missed the cage.
Leave.
JB next start.
I'm so bad at
Acid
dodging this
kickstart.
shit.
Leave. CC. Leave.
So I can see H-Pal. I was playing H-Pal then.
JB
they
just
asked me if
kick
I wanted
mini
to do
boss off
Shaman.
cooldown, and then we'll do partners on
And I was
star.
like, okay.
Azrael with me, 2 melee on the other.
Reflect.
A JB kick mini boss. Good. Pulling these. I'll kick first start. Azrael on Sigma.
Reflect.
I'll stun this
Let's go
thing
juke,
strike.
let's go juke,
JB
let's go
kick. Okay, I'll just silence. I'll silence. We can move up. Me. And then I'll grip. Into JB2. Nice. Me on start.
Reflect. CC.
Sleet next to. Could also get the defense.
CC. CC.
Okay, I'll just start. We're out of everything. I'll kick
No
start.
risk.
Targeted.
Sigma has kick. Gas City has kick.
CC.
I'll kick mini. And I'll stun those defends. JB can do mini. Try to finish star out or circle out there. More grip. Light spawn is almost perishing. Sigma kick. Not gonna be able to chain. JB go Meldros here.
Mm-hmm.
Sigma kick.
Reflect.
I'll get.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred
I'll do
blade.
star with Azralone. And then JB still kick mini boss on fireballs off cooldown, and you can just dispel Cinder Blast.
Okay.
I don't know how he's gonna path, but you can just kick him down. Oh, okay. Hopefully he doesn't pull. Me first. Can maybe like line him back here. Okay, my thing spread to the Conjurer in that pull. I'll stun these. Dispel me. Okay, the whole pack pulled.
Belgisk.
Hell yeah. I'll cage this priest maybe. Kickstart.
I have dots on it.
Okay, try to kill, or I'll grip. I'll try to kill Star. Get ready to dispel me. Sleet next.
Light spawn is 35%.
Target.
Bounce into cap. Okay, this
Light
is
spawn is
hype.
gonna cast out of this.
Can do Star now with Azralong.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
It lasted a little longer.
Just kick orange there.
CC.
No. Oh wait, we have a Resin 5. It's okay. Dispel me. And
I'll
mark
just take
these new
that.
guys. I'll do start.
Can we get?
I'll just grip. And then I'll kick start. I'll silence. And then my stun. Get ready to spell. Sleet. Into 3 kicks.
Oh, I get ripped. Get ripped.
JB. Kick. And then JB do 2 stop. And Days are blind.
Nope.
Oh, already did. Okay. I'll just start. Good luck. I'll kick star. I'll fear. Azralon and Sigma have. I'll cage this one on JB. JB Cassidy have.
You won't peel off anymore.
I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
I don't have a cage if you want to sap one of these.
Stop one or what?
Or I'll just pull them.
Shooter.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Last one is up, right?
Sure, yeah.
AoE.
Close now? Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Ravens, do you happen to know if you can kick the boss every time?
Oh, sure. Okay. I probably do it, yeah.
Okay.
AoE.
I'm gonna get some lads. JB, if you can kick the new guy,
3, 2,
Oh, I
1.
got juked.
that's fine. Sigma can kick. JB. Mine. Cassidy.
AoE. Three,
Still
2,
Cassidy.
1.
I'll get. New guys coming soon if you have a grip for it.
I do.
I'll kick.
Dodge.
Cassidy kick. Sigma.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I'll get. Cassidy. Sigma.
Dodge.
Cassidy.
3, 2, 1.
It's like 20, like 25 to 30 second cooldown. Just that, I guess.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to
Me and
turn
JB will
his
kick
out?
the left one. The other three can be on the right one. I'm gonna set it to focus.
Are these still stripes, lackeys? Guards!
JB first on ours. Me next.
AoE.
JB has.
AoE.
I'll do
AoE.
stops.
AoE.
Me and Dazer have.
AoE.
Call Darkness for AMZ. JB kick. Silencing.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Got my kick there. JB, you're next on ours.
AoE. AoE.
I'm gonna dark.
No.
Oh, good stop on mine.
AoE.
I have next.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Casters are dead. Just tolls.
AoE.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blade.
AoE.
Destroy these Alper usefulness to the Empire.
UCC left too.
Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Taser, can you sap one?
What the fuck just took me out of stealth? God fucking damn it.
You're blind like
Do you have Hex or something? JB?
Oh, no, sorry. That's definitely.
Okay.
AoE.
I don't think. Maybe
Next
I do.
pull
Hang on.
is 3 mobs.
AoE.
Nope. Don't have fix.
Okay.
Just focusing star.
Use it. Yeah, just kill Star. We can go. Blind would just blind the whole pack, right?
Yep.
AoE.
Hype.
AoE.
See these here. We can maybe go.
Okay, I'll recage and then go. I'll just grip and then silence, and then it should be dead by then. We can do kicks after. Me and JB will do circle. JB, you're first on ours. Me next.
AoE. AoE.
I can do a stop for ours. And then JB kick.
Kick green next.
AoE.
I'm gonna stun ours late. And then I'll kick orange.
AoE.
JB kick new. Sigma. Mine. Did it reset to charge bolt when you walked up to them?
I don't know. I don't know. Like what took.
Or
them
actually, do
off.
paladins see stealth?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure not.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the MDT.
Something brought him out because he just ran into the back.
Yeah, I was
himself.
just running into it.
Yeah.
MDT says they do not have stealth detect.
Will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's
Bait.
will. Glory guides my hammer.
So.
Flames cleanse you.
Bait shields away.
3, 2, 1.
By my shield.
Can you do one, Prez? I'll do the last
Yeah.
one.
The flame
Bait.
empowered.
And then you can do the 5, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna AMZ for the 5 sec as well.
So. 3, 2, 1.
By my shield. Another
I fucking hate it. I hate it here. I hate it so much.
MZ.
Holy shit. God.
Bait.
I press that to not take damage, and then like I don't even know. I just explode to a hammer. We're nowhere.
Yeah,
near.
that's exactly what looked like it happened.
3, 2, 1.
I'll take one. Worried about Dazer a little bit.
Who cares, man? I can die again. It's not, like it actually doesn't matter.
Prez, do one, and I'll do the last.
Bait.
I can't
I'll
tell
do
if I
one.
got
I'll
the
do one with
stack.
killing spree. How about that?
I can't tell if I
Okay,
got the
that's-
stack because my AMS ran out, or because it timed out, or I don't think it timed out. I went pretty fucking
3,
fast.
2, 1.
Are you able to get? I can dart.
Yeah, I can get it. I just want people in. Okay, whatever.
I am more like
Okay,
that.
dart's gonna expire.
Bait.
Okay, you have 2 secs.
5, 4, 3,
Good luck.
2, 1.
You
That's
can
right.
link for him if you want.
So. 3, 2, 1.
We can start baiting the hammers off of the boss. I'll get first sec. Prez get 2, and I'll get The last.
Bait.
Dropping AMS for the pops on this one.
Bait off boss.
So,
Blow me.
3, 2,
It's your
Whoever
uptime, I
that
don't
was,
care.
blow me. No, I baited off boss.
Oh.
I'm waiting for other health bars to go up. Dropping.
Zed.
Alright, just got one stack there.
You don't have a power word shield. So do you
Yeah, I'm
factor that
thinking
in?
it's just my AMS is taking too much damage. Because sometimes it's like I'm being slow to not
so,
kill people.
3, 2, 1.
I'll get.
Bait.
I'll do star with JB. This thing hurty.
Has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an
Wait,
uprising.
which one am I doing?
Me first. Star.
She has
Me and
always
Daza.
preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. To turn against us is mad.
I'll do stops.
AoE. AoE.
JB and Cassidy. Me and Sigma.
AoE.
Fearing. Into Sleet.
AoE.
Into Shaman 2. Actually, might only need one.
AoE. AoE.
We'll do star. JB first.
Motherfucker, I didn't mean to put myself in
when it's
combat.
in.
Targeted.
Me and Sigma.
Volley.
I stops.
AoE.
JB and Cassidy kick. And me and Sigma should have. And then Sleet.
Volley.
Into silence. All dark over here.
AoE. AoE.
Look for a stun on the footman.
I mean, it's recoiled full health on.
Light spawn's dying here.
AoE.
Move you, Paladin. Okay.
Oh,
AoE.
Easy. Okay, Pat's really good. JB insta kick on the other one in the patrol, not Star. Pulling now. Somebody insta kick right is fine too. Focus mages here, not light spawns. My stops first. Gripping.
Volley.
My stun. Into my fear. Into JB2. Try to milk.
Volley.
One more JB.
Targeted.
Okay, too much milk. Holy fuck.
Ah, my stomach.
Dude,
Too
I
much
didn't really
lactose.
like does incap take fucking 5 seconds to arm? That's fucking crazy how long this shit takes to go off.
I thought it was a 1 second delay.
I think it's 2.
Is it 2? Oh, it is 2. Holy fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll just do the same thing when it comes back around.
Do I like shaman or not? It's tough to untangle whether my frustration is with shaman the spec or just
Alright,
not being
sign
as
for
good at
real.
it as druid.
Focusing star. Kicks. To my stops.
Targeted.
Still me. Into sleep. JB2.
There's tactical wall here.
Oh, I hunt rooted one, sorry. I'll silence.
Targeted.
We have AMZ if people need help with sucks. Kicks. One mage dying. We would try to look for a knocker stun. Moving off these lights bounds. Footmen are getting low. Try to kill that one in the stun. Nice. This footman's gonna die. Okay, they both started casting. That's good. I'll stun these. Sweet. JB and Azralan can do the far one. Do kicks first.
Drop
And
first.
lust. My stops. Into sleet, sorry, for late. Knock, JB. 3 kicks. Dark King. Into Blind Dazer. And then cap. Oh, it's not going to go off. Kick when they're up. Okay, we're good.
We'll
I
try
have
and
a stun for these.
call the low one.
Okay. I have link if need. Oh, and we can go reset on the lad back there. JB kick.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Still JB. Just on the priest.
By sacred flame.
5,
Mine.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Sigma on the priest.
4, 3,
Overlap here. Care.
1.
Cassidy. Mine.
5, 4, 3.
I don't have AoE stun. You might want to try to cap.
Oh, call the city.
Good cap. There's going to be another overlap here if you want AMZ.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, oops.
5, 4,
It's not legal, is it?
3,
It's okay. It's been
1.
already desynced a little bit. Go for a late kick on this one. Maybe if we can get one more kick, it will be fine. Oh, actually, it'll fall off. Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
What?
You need a shadow step target?
I don't have that button.
All CC, right?
One is lost. We have her now.
I don't know if he'll have the button for a
Lost it.
while. Got another set of ads if you want to slow totem.
5,
On CD
4,
still.
3, 2,
All stun.
Turn around.
Overlap. Darking.
1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like if you factor out the 2 minutes and 30 seconds that it took to start the first pull, that we're kind of like almost there, you know?
Yeah, it's almost. Holy fuck, that hurt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1.
Just one more for the road.
Had to press it.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Oh, a little signet. All right.
Why does it say that yours is still a priory, Taser?
Hopefully it is. So B key.
Oh! Rewarded!
Cool. Nothing weird can even happen in B key. It's so
True.
standardized.
Yeah, it's just a hallway and then another hallway and then we're done.
Then bees.
Yeah, bees nuts.
Guys. Okay.
Mhm.
How do we push the use health on agenda? Like, what is it? What's the trick?
But I like Hellstones.
Yeah, but
The Hellstone agenda?
yeah, I had more presses than the rest of the group combined. Should not be allowed.
Yeah.
I mean, really, I should just make a macro that uses my Healthstone before my health pot. But
It's just one of those things where if it's not a warlock meta, nobody's ever going to press Healthstone because you just have to get in the habit of doing it. And if you only play with a warlock every 30th key that you do, you're just never going to get in that habit for the season.
it's just like a general bad habit that I always go to health pot before Healthstone.
Like I have macros that I swap between. Actually, I could probably just use. I think I still have one. I have macros that'll put. Well, I'll just have like a health pop button, and then it'll just put health stone in that. But then if you don't have a health stone, then it fucks the macro up. So you have to remember to swap the button every time if you're playing with a warlock or not.
They go F or Destra here, Greg. What do you think?
Wait, what the fuck?
Emo.
I'm watching Kessa's stream. They changed the first boss in Priory?
We just did it.
We just did it. Since we did it, they did nerf Rogue. Rogue 2 OP.
On PTR. On PTR, it's a complete... They changed the first boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't have the line frontal anymore. It now creates, like, void zones.
It's just swirlies?
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Dude, nice. So sick.
Are there any
Oh,
saws?
that is...
No,
I am so fucking hyped, man. Let's fucking go.
What is this?
Yeah, there's just fucking area denial. Oh, it's so sick. I love it. Wait, is this a timer? No, don't. Oh, Greg. F or Destro. You gotta help me out here.
I already said demo.
Demo. I don't have it set up.
F.
Okay, F.
F.
I don't even know if it's the right option, but fuck it, play F.
I think F is not great on here.
Then play Destro.
You guys have to kill the totems. Okay, this is your job. I will put the wither on them, and I will call it a day. Okay. But I think Rogue is probably fucking crazy good at killing those. So.
Wait, the puddles don't go away after 2 minutes. The fuck? Oh, but they added a respawn point at the entrance to the church.
Bless up. Now you can just pull the paladin pole to the respawn point, and it's no time lost.
Okay, walls, heals. I got next. Okay, next is res.
At least next. Yeah.
Res next, and then okay, walls again.
Okay.
We're gonna play right here.
On X?
Yep. Are you ready, Dazer?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing a pull 7. Is that gonna make you mad or happy?
That's fine. Any number on the screen when I'm aware that it's on the screen is good.
4,
Any number and a fuck.
Shit.
Oh,
God damn it!
It's your key, Dazer.
Are you fucking serious?
I fucking hate this.
Guys, please wait until I actually start raging, please.
What?
Nice one, Greg.
It happened again. Now it's happened twice in a row, but before then it's never happened. It's crazy.
Are we lusting now?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
Go chair. Yeah.
Feet. Hard to see. Nice. Now we're back in my little cozy room.
Here, dark.
No, AMC maybe? Okay, all dark. Watch feet extra hard here.
You saved my life, Greg.
Dude, my bird freaks out. This is crazy. Trinkets. Wonder if I'm somehow infernal striking too fast.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Knock. Dance.
That is a first dot timing.
Yeah. But it's a 17, so it's chill.
Knock. Dance. Knock.
because I'm just doing everything on the boss in this one pull.
Dance.
Everything? 3 casters?
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah.
How the fuck did that one caster not come? That's sick. Whatever that tech is, I need to do that again.
Dot. Dodge.
Zed the next set?
Dot.
No weakness.
Dodge.
Far left.
Dot.
Okay, mid left.
Remember to hit health soon.
Oh, this was a mistake. Oh my god.
Dot. Dodge.
Move, Brewmaster Aldryer.
Oh, GG. Like it just teleported me 18 million years away from where I thought it.
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
Clicking a different one from last time, just to fuck with people.
Alright, I'll still get middle left.
Oh my god.
Where's my drink?
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
I'm just gonna go full B-Wing first.
Dodge.
Oh shit.
Get destroyed, Ian has a Costas.
Are we going all the way to bank?
Yeah, all the way to boss, all the way to boss, yeah.
All at once?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, all at
First
once,
pull, yeah.
Yeah, I got the Wrangler.
yeah. I overmarked your thing, by the way. Can you grip it? Okay.
You here to help?
Got you.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty
Volley. AoE.
I see that saga in chat of your target marker at the beginning of that pull, Ribbons.
I mean, it's just my focus. I don't want to hear it. Guys, just add it to your focus. Yeah,
No, it's just funny.
yeah, it's not funny, Greg.
It's not funny.
Absolutely, yeah, it's not funny at all.
Okay.
It's not funny.
Kind of funny.
Dude, Greg, it was funny like 2 months ago.
I thought
okay?
it was a little funny.
That shit is still the craziest thing you did, I think. It was like funny like 2 months ago, bro. Like,
Yeah, it was. You
I
missed it.
tried to update my bigwigs to fucking track the stings, and then I realized I updated my bigwig, so everything I did was for naught.
Knock.
yep, I don't get it.
AoE.
Yeah.
Volley.
It's probably 22 months ago.
Yeah, not anymore.
Can't kick the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have some angry bees.
Angry bleeds, angry bees.
AoE. Falling. Falling.
Pulling out, right?
Yeah. Just waiting 1 sec for the patrol.
Knock. Falling. AoE.
Volley, green.
Oops.
Jeez, you're not even gonna let him have it? That's crazy.
Alright, it's just like what am I
You
supposed to
changed.
do?
Too busy being mad about other shit.
AoE. Falling.
I don't know why, but I thought it got stopped. So I was like, oh, whatever.
Oh my god. Is this gonna kill me? Oh my god, it almost killed me through AMS.
Checks notes, sees what class you're playing. No, I think you're fine.
I got targeted by two. It got me to 30% through AMS.
Wow.
Oh, what? 30. No,
Yugi.
that's almost dead.
30%.
Anyone mind if I start screaming at the top of my lungs soon?
Please do.
I've been holding it in.
Dude, you haven't said
Dude, please
anything. I've
hold
been
down
like
your
sad.
microphone too.
I don't really have words. It's just gonna be screaming like.
AoE. Falling.
Bang.
I don't have words, Ribbons. Like I don't know. Like it's just I just need to do it. Like release. Like do you understand that or do you not? Because you're an alien or something.
I think I'm ramping.
Yes,
Thank you,
keep
Hedis.
going. Just keep going.
Yeah,
Keep going.
Keep going.
I'm almost there.
I'm gonna lust in 2.
Yep.
Please, Achilles. Right away, please.
Blow me.
Blow him. You have to.
3, 2,
Fucking vermin rogue.
wins.
Yeah, the rogue killed them. It looks like.
Yeah. Blame me.
It was nothing to do with that. He's just complete vermin. Like, completely unrelated.
We're gonna have 4 Bs.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
So 10 seconds, Greg. I'll pull the homies if that's fine.
3, 2,
Really, they won't die in this amount of time.
Yeah, surely, guys, surely.
wins.
You just need to get 1 cast off, right? I don't have any stops. They're all perfectly synced. Nice.
3,
Ooh, JB got the nice 2-stack refresh.
Fine word, dwarf.
Who is we?
The royal we.
Well, me.
Are they in the room right now?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's me and Dazer's crash out.
3, 2.
Your
I don't know
voices.
if have we gotten his crash out yet?
Not with his
No,
microphone
not
turned
Not
on.
today.
That's actually so true.
Why do the bees sometimes just explode 2 feet in front of me?
Oh, the bees are so buggy.
Dude, I asked myself that a little bit in real life.
I don't get it.
It was funny 2 months ago. That's when you would have gotten it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ah, please don't kill the bees.
30 minutes. My back hurts, guys. Comes with age.
I don't have Wraith Walk. This is painful. Oh, thank God for the gate.
Oh, I need to meld these, I think.
We've
Oh,
shroud.
but then how are we skipping the other pack?
Oh, it'll just be up. I bet it didn't pull. I'm not looking though.
It did not pull.
I hear Rogue destroys these, so I'm just staying here.
I never said that.
Yeah, I said it.
If I just start hearing screeching, I'm going LOS.
And you said a bruise. Rogue's destroying these.
What the fuck?
I attacked him. I even swapped him right away.
Please, Yogi. Okay, got it. Okay, now somebody who has meld can pull those aside.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull him to the side and dwarf him off.
Yeah. Oh, my pot's up in 1 minute. I can Nelf pot them next season.
Should I evasion tank them?
I believe in you.
Do you have vanish afterwards?
Yeah. I'm gonna scream a lot.
Yeah, I
afterwards.
hear that's good for your damage.
You need to
scream
vanish.
a lot.
Buddy, you need to vanish and then hook and then shroud, okay? It's gonna be
No,
insane
no,
moves.
you hook and then vanish. Okay, I had to
I'm
win
gonna
on evasion,
recage.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm recaging. Okay, you're good.
Okay,
Perfect. Let's just run.
Oh, the fucking
Whoa, whoa,
trick.
whoa,
Entering
whoa,
comp.
whoa, 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 whoa.
60-minute tricks.
Okay,
I forget about it every time.
We're
Oh, it's so good.
Patch in the back.
Oh, wait. Here.
X batch. I got it.
Oh,
Please kill
no.
it, please
I'm
kill it,
soloing
please,
this
please,
one.
Please.
It's okay. It's actually fine. You
That
can
was
be on the
really
other side of
funny.
these boxes if you want. If you want to just, you know, insta thingy them.
Charge.
No, what?
Charge.
You lied.
What? You got to be on the boxes.
Oh, also
You
lied.
lied. You lied.
Yo, Res. You lied to me, Yogi.
Your body's not on the boxes.
Yeah, I thought you meant the behind the box if you wanted the instant thing. So I was like, oh, instant crash.
I'm instantly crashing out.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was
Okay, so
rogue.
this is instant. No death here, right? No death.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
you're
death, no
fine.
death.
Charge.
All right, killing spree.
Instant crash out.
Send that guy. Save
To
him for
Azkaban?
later.
Okay, chaining these brew drops for Dazer.
That's fine. I'm not screaming. I'll scream.
Can also go there or the boxes if you want to do the same thing.
Charge.
Gripping. One batch. All stun. JB stops if you feel like it.
You know what? I do.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Make sure we're kicking free Samps. What's he doing? Trying to keep us guessing.
Trying to get out of the goo, to be honest, but also figure out how to attack mobs.
Okay, Dazer, are we cleared to do 3 batches here? And no line of sight?
I don't know, man.
Like,
Fucking-
is Rogue
let's
Rogue
find
owning
out.
them?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay, Rogue's owning them. There's another range spot if you want.
Charge.
Oh my god. Where'd they go?
That was Rogue.
Yeah, Rogue is crazy.
Yeah. it's Rogue.
Get a kick on these next casts. Sigma and Jeb have.
Or kick something.
Nice.
Just putting it on cooldown.
Dude, these brews are getting destroyed by Rogue.
Boss spawning.
Are we lusting this when it
Playing
comes
it,
up or
okay.
holding it?
I definitely did not remember to take D&D slow.
I'm down to lust this.
3, 2,
Yo, do you got crippling on days?
dance.
How do you know?
Hell yeah. That was a really fast swap. Good job.
He lied to you, I think.
I didn't. I hope.
Okay. No grip, no grip, no grip.
Okay, no
This is
grip, no grip.
DK
Slowing,
one.
slowing.
No, I mean no grip from me, no grip from me.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a new strat.
Okay, playing with the warlock's really weird.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
because they have imp dispel?
Yeah.
Going like that next time.
3, 2, 1, dance.
Cage Rogue.
I will grip this set.
Y'all have fun.
Please,
Can you
please,
kick it
please,
in?
Please, help, 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 help. I'm still dead. Coil is
Yo,
on.
guys are about to go into the boss. I don't know if anyone knows what that does, but it's not good.
Can lust.
Dot.
It blows you up.
Can you explain what happens?
Dazer personally blows you.
I mean, I'll
You
have
know
all the
this-
time in the
you know
world.
what? I regret hitting that slappy hand. We're canceling it because I'm afraid.
2, 1, dance.
All fear.
I have UA on them, it's gonna break.
Okay, I'm going on my mark path. I'll stun these ones.
I'll coil a single.
Dot. Three, 2, 1, dance.
Hard swap ads here. Oh, nice. We have enough count to skip the yes men.
Oh shit.
Perfect.
I forgot I'm a demon hunter.
I feel like we're kind of banging this dungeon.
Yeah. It's like Dazer said. This dungeon just doesn't have any weird stuff in it.
Yeah. Patronize me. After making me want to kill myself last key in game.
What, we actually didn't do any weird stuff. We even pulled the double hobgoblin in here.
Yeah, we did the most normal route you can do.
swapping new green?
Excuse me?
Getting some new jeans. That's what I said. From Levi's.
New jeans?
Yep.
You stand?
David Q is probably.
Probably.
Wait, oh, do we just attack whatever's not marked? Is that what the rule is?
I mean, usually someone marks
Yeah.
a skull, and I just have green as like the next. So like green
I've
is
just
the
been
next marking.
switching to whatever is green after it die, like the
Whatever's
previous
weird
one
and
dies,
quirky,
and
just
it's like
expect it to be done.
we're
think
just
if-
hoping we're all hitting the right one.
I think if there was a statistic for most damage dealt to the thing that didn't die, and actually ended with the most health of all the things that were remaining, I would like 90% of my damage has been dealt to that mob.
I don't know what the fuck you just said, but hey man, you know.
I was
We don't need it, Greg. We don't
take
need
it take it back for the drafts.
It's not about needing it.
Oh wait, it also
I don't
totally
think
should.
Not
I
about
win.
needing it, it's about making me angry.
Yeah.
I don't have kick, I have amp. Good luck.
One stack.
It's about sending a message.
Clear. Two stacks.
Oh, is Dazer sufficiently irate?
Clear.
No, this
I
is
think you'll have to slow that one down.
One stack. AoE.
Bell deving for throughput on the team.
This will go well, right? Oh my god.
You lived.
High gamble. High gamble paid off finally.
One stack. Clear.
I think Outlaws should have a thing where like
Two stacks.
you get rewarded for like running into damage, you know?
Clear.
Like instead of being punished for it, it should be like a thing where you like try to teleport into,
One stack.
like you gamble when it's dangerous, and instead of being terrified that you're gonna hit something, you're like, please hit that.
Invisible dark, but you're still in it, don't worry.
I
Instead
need to
of
check
killing
healing
spree,
modes in
suicide
Cauldron.
spree.
I thought rogues were pretty high on the healing meters there.
One stack. Clear.
I hate that so much.
Dude, I wonder what a new player thinks when they see that. They're like, this game is so buggy. What's happening?
Because that's exactly what it looks like when someone is lagging.
One stack. AoE.
Good, good.
What the?
I'm actually, Greg, you know I'm actually griefing my CDs just because I expected to fucking leap out. It's crazy.
Dude, I've already, I'm in Navid's head. I don't even have to do anything anymore.
Yeah. It's true.
Nice.
Yeah, if it's
Good sesh,
too many
everyone.
fucking beans in here. What the hell?
Bye, Greg.
What are you done, mate?
Sleep tight. What?
Are you done? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
GG.
Peace.
Later.
Wait, is he just dipped that fast?
When he's got to go, he's got to go.
It's like when a male bee mates with the queen and then just like falls over dead.
Yep, exactly like this. You know, you're not the first one to say this to him as well.
Like that exact metaphor,
Yeah,
or
that
what?
exact metaphor. Yeah,
Oh no.
it's a comment he said.
I understand your frustration.
I just actually saw a video of that on Reddit this week.
Dude, it was more fucked up is the fucking spiders, man. They mate and then they get eaten.
Eaten,
This
yeah.
is not okay. Yeah, that is fucked up.
Maybe they like it. I don't know.
No, because they try and escape. This is they don't want to.
Yeah,
It's
like
like if they get away, it's insane because then they get to do it again. So, dude, I bet Daisy would love being a fucking male spider.
it's like, you know, when you're super horny, there's some like really questionable decision making, and I could see spiders just, you know, if they've got like their little spider boner, and then the queen's like, you know what would be really fucking hot is if I just ate you, and the male spider's like, God damn, that does sound hot as shit right now.
Yep. I think new studies might actually support this thesis.
Why would it eat it?
I don't know.
They just do.
Yeah, I just tell you,
There's
when
there
you're
has to be a
fucking horny,
reason.
there's just like,
I'm going to Google. Am I going to regret this search? Why do spiders eat their mates?
The
In
females
many
eat
spiders,
for sustenance to produce health.
yeah,
reasonably
primarily
healthy
driven
eggs.
by the female's size and nutritional needs, with
Fuck.
smaller males being easier to catch and providing a valuable source of protein.
I mean, it's insanely efficient. You can do nothing but respect it, I think.
I mean, it makes sense.
Huh.
what did my team end up
That's
deciding?
why
we
they're
were
called
doing?
widows.
Is that
by
why
the
they're
way.
called that?
Yeah.
That's completely made up now.
Really?
No, I'm just making
I
shit
thought it's
up.
because they kill like
Yeah, that is
people
insanely made up.
in real life.
That's because they kill people. I thought it's because they kill people.
Although it does make sense.
I actually googled like why is Black Widow called Black Widow, and the
came
first
up
like
with
thing that showed up is like why is Black Widow hot?
Like the Marvel character. Yeah.
I instantly thought like, wait, what? Like, is a spider like warm or something?
They're referring to Scarlett Johansson.
Oh wait, no, the Black Widow spider earned its name for the female's tendency to sometimes kill and consume the male after mating.
Bang.
But apparently that's most spiders.
But they are just the first one that, like, you know, they did it first, and then it went viral.
Now, so why is the Black Widow called this in Marvel Universe? Is there like some deep lore?
Just
This
a
is like
cool,
a basic question.
it's like a
Some
cool
crazy,
sounding name.
Crazy Gunnar lore.
What about
Pretty sure it's
Widowmaker?
just like a femme fatale characters
makes-
have historically been associated with spiders for reasons. Probably because they eat their mates.
Yeah.
It's crazy, by the way. Like, why is Black Widow called Black Widow? You have to like look for the spider. It's fucking bizarre, man. The Marvel universe. Like, how can something so bad be so big? It's crazy.
What was the last movie you watched, Rivens? In a theater.
A theater. Ooh, Joker.
In a theater.
It's a
Joker?
Joker. Yeah, I was
Damn,
very
that movie's
disappointed.
like
never
4
went
years
back.
old.
Joker and you're fucking bagging on the MCU?
Well, Joker was bad. What do you mean?
My movie
Yes.
was bad.
But that's what I'm saying. You're making fun of MCU, and then you're saying the last movie you went to go see in the theater was Joker.
I did too. What do you mean? I watched it when it came out. Like, oh my god, they're making a Joker movie. Holy shit, that sounds cool. I'm gonna go watch it.
No,
Yeah,
it
but you
didn't.
picked wrong.
Yeah, my bad.
It's a DC character. Of course they were gonna fuck the
Oh
movie
my
up.
god, they're making a Jeff the Landshark movie. That sounds.
Wait,
cool.
are they doing that?
I don't know. Probably.
Please say no, because my wife will drag me to that shit.
Are you still playing Marvel, JB?
No, I quit after. Well, after I came back to WoW, actually, I didn't even mean to do that, but that's I came back to play World of Warcraft on my 40th birthday because I thought it'd be weird if I didn't play WoW when I turned. Like I spent all 30s playing WoW, and then it'd be weird if like when I finally turned 40, I don't play WoW. So I logged in one day to play WoW on my 40th birthday. And then I played it one time and I was like, yeah, actually, this fucking bangs. Let's quit Marvel Rivals and play WoW again.
Yep, GG.
What do you think about Marvel Rivals?
I had a lot of fun playing it, primarily because there's like, you actually do a lot of healing. Like, that's the support role actually does a lot of healing.
Yeah.
And it reminded me of like Mythic Plus, but as like a shooter. But the matchmaking was, I got to the point where every time I logged in, my rating either stayed the same or went down, and I didn't feel like I was getting better as a player. So I was like, I'm not improving in skill and I'm not improving in rating, then why the fuck am I still logging in?
Yeah. I liked it too. I played a lot of Cloak and Dagger. And then the game just kind of like ended up boiling down to ults, and I didn't really find that fun.
Yep.
But it's still a fun game.
Heard everyone flames healer night? I mean, everyone flames everybody in Rivals.
You tried playing
Nobody's safe.
Expedition 33, JB?
I keep trying to play Expedition 33, but the game crashes after
Yeah,
like
I've noticed that. That
after,
has been
like, 2
happening to me a
hours.
lot too, and it's super annoying that
Yeah.
it does that.
So that's how my like progress through the game has been, is I will sit down and basically say I'm going to play till it crashes today, and then I'll play, and sometimes
then it
it'll
crashes.
be 30 minutes, sometimes it'll be 2 hours, but invariably partway through it'll crash, and then I'll just be like, yeah, I don't really want to boot the game back up, like I'll just do something else. So it's been hard to get a lot of
Progress, I guess.
yeah, when you're only playing for like an hour or so a day, it takes a while.
It's not that long of a game, at least.
Well, the problem is I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and when you don't know, like when you get to each
Oh
new
yeah, you
set
just
of
get one shot.
yeah,
You just get one shot.
each enemy, and you die to it a few times, and then you finally learn like what their moveset is, and then the game crashes, and then
The parry
by the time,
timings are pretty tight.
yeah, they like, it's definitely not forgiving, and so if you but then yeah, like I said, like I'll finally learn it, and then the game will crash, and then by the time I like come back the next day, I'll have forgotten what the fuck the timings were, and so then I'll have to spend another 20 minutes relearning it.
Yeah, they're. I think the parry timing windows are like 0.15 seconds. So it's a 6-frame window to parry.
I have leaned into it by putting 0 points into defense on any of the characters.
Yes, that is definitely the strat.
So it's very much kill or be
I don't know,
killed.
when I got to the end game, I got really lazy about it and just did one-shot setups. And you can one-shot the super boss.
Oh, it's just like some like Final Fantasy VII materia shit.
You stack damage multipliers on my L.
I do notice she seems to hit harder than the other ones.
Yeah, 200% damage modifier is pretty dumb, but it's really easy to set up a sequence where you do like, I think the most damage I've seen someone set up on that character was 4 billion.
Seems like a lot, yeah.
Yeah, the highest HP enemy in the game has 50 million HP.
Yep, that sounds like a lot of.
It's a little excessive.
How do I feel about rest of the Druid buffs? Well, I mean,
Your days are
the buffs outside of the tier set
excited for the
were,
outlaw changes next
were
patch.
nice, but I wouldn't have said they were like that big of a deal. But
Yeah, I
combined with
guess.
the tier set, rest
No
of
more
Druid
killing
is like
Killing sprees
incidents.
becoming die
very wild.
Yeah. Certainly better than it is now.
Phaser, what are you playing next year?
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise
Whatever they
as
force
in
me to.
whatever they tell you to play, or like
It couldn't possibly be the 7 of each class that I have currently. Could be something totally different.
But that's true. It could be totally something different.
That's not true at all.
You
It
could
is
branch
true.
out. You could branch out.
What if a
And-
class happens to be like Ret Paladin this and then they don't fix it? Like
then they
Ret Paladin
don't
before the
fix it?
tier. Yeah.
If I touch it, then it turns to dust. So
Why don't you just do that for everything except Ret Paladin?
just stop playing Ret Paladin.
because then I would have to play other things instead of maintain 14 characters.
Only 14?
Wait, that's like nothing.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I don't even know what half the tier sets do, man. I just read like the DH tier sets, and I was just thinking to myself, these are the most boring tier sets I've ever read in my life.
Yeah, Dropsy
like-
one's kind of cool because it's like double funnel. Like not double damage, but like you're double dipping on your funnel, kind of. But I think the Felskar one is actually going to be better, and it's so boring.
I also appreciate that they quote reworked Brewmaster, and their focus was on the Ox statue that does no damage.
Have you played Brewmaster recently? I think yeah.
A little bit.
You just
not like a
spam
hu-
purifying brew. Like, well, I think there's something fundamentally wrong with the design of that class.
I mean, the gameplay cadence is already kind of fucked, right? Because your highest priority button is Blackout Kick. That shit's on a 4-second cooldown, and you want to use every Blackout Kick on Tiger Palm or Breath of Fire. So it's just like every 4 globals is Blackout Kick, Tiger Palm, 2 filler buttons.
So if I'm supposed to be
Just
meta next
repeat
season? No, I just need to pick a character
the
to
end of
level
time.
up with my team. I've reached the point where my team
But, like,
is
CB is
playing
on the
like one out
global,
of every
so that
3 days
gets
or
to be one
something.
of your
When we
filler
do play, we
buttons.
play for like
And
3
if you
hours.
ever purify after Blackout Kick, you're in
And
shambles.
My Druid is now
Oh yeah,
high enough
Dazer, what do you
rated
think
that
about the Ret
I don't
tier?
really get
Or the
score
Ret
unless I'm
change,
playing with
sorry,
my pre-made.
with the Divine
So
Hammer.
I just need to come up with something else to do
I don't know.
if
haven't
we're
tried
not
yet.
doing keys, which
Try
is
today.
pretty rare now.
Well, I just didn't know if you'd
uh,
hate it because it got nerfed
It's time to
or
start
like it
getting
'cause you
other.
didn't wanna play it.
I've since I came back to NA, I've only leveled 2 characters to 80. It's just
Oh.
Druid and Shaman, and I need to just start
I'm
getting
kind of
some.
nothing at the moment.
characters
I
up
don't
to
care
80.
One way or another.
Any idea what best healer
What's
would
the
be?
thing
Go.
you care about the most in your life?
No,
How
part of the
did
reason
this turn
I
into
picked Holy
this? Like, you
Paladin is
just asked
because
me a question
I feel
that
like
was
there's a
vague and
pretty
that I
good
have no
chance
opinion
that
on
if
currently,
I
and you
raid
turned it
next
into
year,
asking something stupid.
if I don't play like
Right,
Druid.
JB, why are all the
What?
healers giving about HPAL?
Oh, I don't know. I just picked H-Pal because it was character I needed to level up.
Hmm.
You're gonna main HPAL next patch?
Maybe. I don't know.
Mm.
Main whatever the fuck's good. Actually, Holy Pally is, if you just go by what's had the longest time since being meta. Holy Pally, it wouldn't be out of line for Holy Pally to have like a meta season.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be Holy Priest though? I feel like Holy Priest hasn't been meta since
It hasn't. But
Shadowlands?
I never
only ever
really
meta that.
I never really know how to feel about priest because you
Oh,
can
2 healer specs?
yeah, you can either treat it as one class or 2 specs. And so if you treat it as 2 completely independent specs, then yeah, Holy Priest is it's been longer since Holy Priest was meta. But if you treat Priest as one class, then they've been meta fucking plenty recently, and I don't think they need any more help with people playing Priest. And I understand that it sucks if you are like a Holy Priest and your turn, quote unquote, got eaten by disc, but
skipped.
you know, you don't have the same conversation on like DPS classes really. Like it's not you would never hear like if a fire mage was like we haven't been meta in a while and there'd been like 3 seasons in a row of arcane mage. Nobody's going to be like, yeah, you know what, it should be fire mage this season. Like you're right, it's been too long since it was fire specifically. You just get treated as the one spec or as the one class. And for priest, I think that's fair. I think you should be expected to be able to play both specs on priest.
I think that's true. I think there are a lot of people who are drawn to Holy Priest because it's kind of a more fundamentals healer than disc.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely not
disc play style, but
they're definitely not similar. But I think that's just like the price you pay for having two specs that can be viable on one class. Is you, I think, should accept that it's less likely that either one of the specs will be meta, but more likely in the aggregate that your class will be meta in any given season. I mean, especially in raid. That's just the I don't think it's fair at all to treat both pre-specs as completely different things.
People are kind of also very like obsessed with druid raid buff, priest raid buff, and keys a lot, and kind of mage raid buff as well.
I mean, yeah, raid buffs are.
So those classes have to be like really bad next patch for people to probably not want to play them. I don't even know if that's like the best, but that's what people like to play.
The whole raid buff situation is its own problem that will probably just never get solved.
Well, healer, what I hope is meta. I mean, I guess Resto Druid.
It's
but...
it's the easiest way for them to make sure that everything is played in raid.
Well, when there were no raid buffs in the game, everything was played in raid, and there was still more class diversity.
I'm not saying that's not necessarily true.
I don't know.
I don't.
JB, I went through every single world first kill of every single boss from Mists of Pandaria and wrote down every single raid comp and compared the class diversity between them all, and there's more class diversity before there were raid buffs. Before there were raid buffs specifically in BFA onwards.
Would that
there
still
were
be
raid buffs
true
before that.
nowadays if there were no raid buffs?
Yeah, I mean that's not necessarily a fair comparison because when they first came out with raid buffs, there was only like what 5 or 6 classes that had raid buffs.
I don't know what you mean by first came out with raid buffs, right? Like obviously classic had raid buffs.
No, I know.
I mean, when they came back with the,
I meant to say from BFA onwards, like there's more class diversity. For example, in the world first Argus kill than there is in like any of the Dragonflight kills world first.
Dragonflight
with one
was
exception.
Spec stacky happy. Oh, there was a lot of spec stacking in Dragonflight.
And even before that, when there were raid buffs, every class kind of brought 2 of like a pile of like 8 or 9. So like you could kind of still incentivize taking classes for raid buffs, but you wouldn't be like locked into you need that class.
Always been raid buffs? Well, I mean there were like raid buffs back in the idea of like Blessing of Kings or back when there was like Mark of the Wild and
I don't know. We'll see what the M+ meta is next patch. It could be.
But then some of those things went away, and then
also
they came
like
back.
knowing how the guilds make raid comps, like it's not always just the raid buff that's taken into consideration. It's like how the class plays and like what they can do, which is like kind of a big deal. Why like you normally see like 2 of something, but not like more than that. And so like I don't think that would change if you were to like, in theory, remove raid buffs.
Well, generally, the first spec or first of each class can often most easily be justified by it brings a raid buff, right? The first one.
Yeah.
For most classes.
Right. The second one, now you have to be considering non-raid buff factors since the first one is assumed.
Yep.
Just like, I mean, we've talked about this before. This is the way that Blizzard wants to make sure that every spec sees some, or every class sees some play in raid.
Yeah, but what if I told you, in my other hand, there's a world where not the way it is right now.
I mean, I would prefer if they want to.
I swear, every time I bring up like an
and...
alternative, everybody's like, well, it probably would be worse than what we have now. It's like, oh, well,
No,
okay.
no. The mop style raid buff system is definitely my preference for raid buffs.
I think WAD system is way better than mop because it was like it didn't include debuffs. And there was like that was a little weird.
I mean, generally what I mean though is like for anything that is like a mandatory raid effect, multiple specs should be able to bring it.
Well, there was I think somebody was I haven't played. It's just somebody mentioned it in Twitter comments that Final Fantasy does something where like for each unique spec you bring, you get a stacking buff or something.
No, well,
I think in Final Fantasy you're actually like mandated to play 8 unique classes in raid for like early progression or something. I don't really.
So the
know
way
what
it works
rules
is there's 5 roles in that game. There's tank, healer, ranged, fizz, range magical, and then melee. So you need one of each of those to get the raid buff, totaling 5%. Anything more than that won't get you more than that. And then there's a secondary like quote unquote buff where the resource that you have called limit break, which is kind of similar to Bloodlust if you don't play the game, but that requires you to not have any duplicates. And it also requires you, I believe, to have a standard comp, which is 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. It doesn't necessarily. I don't know if that would necessarily work in WoW with it being 20 man. It's just that game's unique because it has 5 different roles, with three different of the roles being DPS.
Yeah, the roles thing I don't think would be as important, but I don't really see any downside to giving you a raid buff for every unique spec you bring.
Oh yeah, just like 1% damage per.
Because
per spec.
you would it would have to be like some spec would have to be doing a crazy amount of damage for you to be like, yeah, I'd definitely rather bring that than any other spec that gives us 1% more damage.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea to be honest. I'd have
1% raid damage is a fuck lot.
You could even say like the first class you bring is 1%, and then maybe the next spec of that class is like a maybe not as much of a percent.
Yeah, like 0.5% or 1/4% or something.
That way, like you don't feel forced to take a whole raid of all individual specs if that was for some reason like OP.
So basically, bring everything down to Hunter's Mark level.
Sure, fuck it.
It's also one like in FF, it's 1% damage, healing, and health. But obviously, it only caps at 5 total. So. Imagine like what would it be? 20% damage, 20% healing, 20% health.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That is a lot. But like, I feel like if you didn't have 1 or 2 specs, I don't know. Maybe that would be a little.
Probably get away
maybe
with
2% is too impactful, but
the thing is, like, even 1% of a raid is a lot, right? Like, let's go to a random Warcraft log, Mugsy or something.
Yeah, and that's why even Hunter's Mark is enough to justify bringing a Hunter, even though it's like kind of lackluster compared to other things.
Yeah.
So like on Sprocket Monger, Lock and Stock, 1% raid damage would have been 530k DPS. Yeah.
Raid damage?
For the whole raid, they did
530k DPS.
530k. So they did 53 million DPS as a raid on Sprocket Monger. Okay. So that's 530k DPS for 1% more damage, which is a sixth of one of their DPS.
Yeah.
So basically,
wait, how much damage are they doing as a raid?
53 million.
Oh, okay.
53 million DPS, so 530k is 1%, which means that for you to justify bringing a second copy of the same DPS, they basically need to be doing 17% more DPS than the next best spec that you haven't brought. That's not possible. Like, with the way modern tuning is, this is not realistic. That one spec is like consistently doing 17% more damage than the next best spec that you haven't brought.
That's it would almost be its own like heuristic for whether a spec needs to be nerfed. Is like if somebody is bringing a second one of those, it's like we should probably take a look at that spec because it shouldn't be doing enough damage to warrant bringing two of them.
Yeah, like 15% is an insane delta.
Well, two of them over something else that would give the buff. And if you, I guess if you tied it to classes, it would be max 13, right? So that's not bad.
Well, I do wish the game gave incentive in raid for people to play, like the more niche specs, and that there should be like an advantage to being a guy that is like the feral specialist or like the sub rogue specialist or whatever the fuck like spec that you just don't see very often in raid. That if your guild has a guy that's just insanely good at that spec that people don't play very often, and you like that basically you're rewarded for having a bunch of guys that are hyper focused on their like one spec that they're really good at, and they gain advantage by playing that spec above what other people in other guilds play that spec at, not by everybody racing to play the broken spec.
How would you
skill
suggest
ceiling?
that be done?
Yeah, like just that you should I mean obviously with only 20 spots and whatever that being, like 13 or 14 of them being DPS, you're not going to be able to bring anywhere near all of the specs, but
Kind of always been the problem for DPS competition specifically, right? Like, there are 14 DPS slots that you can play. There are like 30-something DPS specs.
No, there's only 39 specs total in the game, so...
Okay, there are 27 DPS specs in the game.
Yeah, well, that's only 3 off 30, holy shit. I guess raid should be 40 man then.
No, raids should be like, we need to shrink the raid sizes, man. The logistics of like maintaining a 20-man roster is getting insane.
No, I know. I'm a 10-man fan.
10-man rating. Fuck it.
I'd love a 10-man raid.
It's never coming back, man. It's never coming back.
It's not true.
Oh, I should go see. Someone told me the name of the stupid toy that you can jump on top of, and it's from Zereth Mortis.
Oh yeah. I saw somebody pull that out in a DFC the other day.
It's not guaranteed that rare even exists every day.
Yeah, I went to go kill that thing, and what I found out, to my great joy, is that because I did not play Shadowlands at all on NA, in order to access Zereth Mortis, I have to do the entire intro campaign for Shadowlands. Like, when I walk into Ouroboros, there are just no NPCs there. I am pretty sure that I need to go do all of the shit where you go through the maw and rescue Thrall, and then go through Ouroboros and do all that shit, and potentially even do all of the campaigns throughout all of the zones.
Oh, no, there's just no way.
So yeah, it was
that sounds like fun.
I was like, maybe I don't need that toy for anything in my life.
I'm about to go see if that rare is spawning today.
I went to that spot because I heard about it through a Reddit post, and then when I went there, there's a bunch of people there. I was like, oh, okay.
What more?
Yeah, never mind.
The problem is that it's an hour respawn timer on this NPC, and it's not guaranteed to be there every day. So that's fucked. That's like triple fucked.
All right, now I'm not baiting with my stream title.
I do think it's going to be fun with Tazavesh, though, being our new hub city. Tazavesh is neat.
Tazavesh is good. As soon as I stepped into it on PTR, I was like, you know, I think I'm going to like this patch.
I will, however, lose my
There's a
mind.
fuck ton of people just AFKing here. It's so funny how many people just want to like jump on a box to the third boss of Darkflame Cleft instead of doing like a strafe jump.
All you need to,
camping this
if you have even a little bit of movement speed, it's easy, right? Like I can do it on DK with just DA, but if you have too much movement speed, then you overshoot and you die. But yeah,
You guys know the water bubble toy from Delves?
Yeah.
Dude, imagine you use that in Keys, that'd be sick. Start
oh, he
swimming
is
through
spawning
water.
today. Oh, it just spawned. It just spawned.
Oh shit. Wonder if you're on my shard.
Oh no, never mind. It's not. It didn't spawn. Someone else doing fucking RP nonsense. I lied. Do you think this NPC just instantly fucking dies?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm. Yeah, there are a bunch of people just sitting around here.
Have you ever looked at the sky? of
Wait, this isn't
Zereth
what I...
Forest? That's fucking
God damn it, I
crazy.
meant to join time walking. What the fuck?
It's very white.
When can you leave dungeons now? Can I kill the first boss and dip? Or
You don't see
you
the
have to do whole
pattern?
thing?
Oh, huh. Yeah, that's neat. I didn't really notice that.
Yeah.
What is this pinata training dummy? Where does this come from? Oh, it dies. Never mind, it's not a good training dummy. I'm just gonna wait here. If it spawns and I get it, sick. If it doesn't spawn, then I don't care enough.
Leon, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J.
It is so weird though that they changed the first boss of Priory on PTR. Why did they do that?
To
Do I just changed the mini bosses. Oh, they added an extra cast. I forgot about that.
Well, also the first boss doesn't have the line anymore. It drops giant void zones.
Wait, do you guys
Maybe-
like Priory, by the way?
I think the dungeon's fine.
I like it more as people figure out ways to not pull the most annoying shit in there.
What do you think is the most annoying shit?
The night, like holy
Night.
shit.
Night is
Have you seen
psychotic.
the China route in that dungeon?
No, is it a lot of light spawns?
It is a lot of light spawns, but they also killed the first boss in 947 on 20.
Yeah.
I started to like it more from the beginning of the season, and then I started to like it less as it went on.
I like hate that dungeon. I think it's horrible, and I think it's fascinating that people voted for it.
Yeah,
for the next
that's the
season.
weird part to me. Do I mind it? I mean, it's okay. Would I be like, definitely bring that shit back? Nah, I'm good.
What season 2 dungeon would you have picked instead?
Yeah, you know, I was thinking, I was like,
Cinderbrew.
no, not Cinderbrew, I don't think.
I didn't like Cinderbrew when the season started, but it was like my least favorite, and the more I do it, the more I find it
Did
fun.
not get the tag.
I'll take Priory over Rookery. That's all I have to say.
I guess the problem is that this is also a popular mini boss to farm because it has like one of the lightsaber like the fucking glowy red blade mogs.
I mean, I probably.
Maybe
Well,
Raid Tanks just voted for Priory for the tome.
Actually, now that I'm looking at it,
No,
I
but there's
was-
no way you're wearing. Is Tome gonna be better than the trinket from Gambit or Streets or whatever?
I'm talking Raid. But the Streets Trinket, that kind of depends on the tank as well. It's better for some than others. And the trinkets are not really tuned on PTR, so it's hard to kind of say what's intended or not. There's some trinkets giving way too much secondary stats.
Oh, the what the fuck is up with these? I'm assuming they're the delve trinkets off the vendors.
Some of those are broken.
Like, there's one that gives crit that stacks up to 5 times, and it just stacks fast enough that it never, as long as you do like anything on a pull, it never drops stacks. You just have like 18,000 crit all the time.
Is that the one that has like looks like a feather?
I don't think so. This one looks like a blue orb, I think.
Yeah, that's one of the overtuned ones.
Yeah, I assumed it was going to hit like 5 stacks and then not refresh itself, but it just kept refreshing over and over, and I was like, wait, is this just 100% uptime? Like,
there's also one where you like collect 10 motes and then you get some giga mastery.
Oh, the mastery,
proc.
yeah. And
that
it's
one's
like
overtuned.
like 17% uptime on 30,000 mastery.
It's a ridiculous number, whatever it is. There's some new Halls of Atonement crit trinket that gives you like twice as much crit that it probably should. There's just a bunch of cases like that.
Is it just a new trinket entirely?
I don't remember it. I think it's new.
Check Dungeon Journal. What spec or what?
It's strength, so it's I think it's strength only. But I do not remember that trinket at all. It's
Pulsating Stoneheart?
Yeah.
I feel like
It
I
says
remember the name of
increases
that.
armor, but and then regenerate health, but you're slowed by 50%. I remember this shit. This shit was awful.
There's something else. There's something else in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's completely new then.
The Stoneheart, you're right. That thing was so bad.
Are there anything interesting in Raid?
Has there ever been an armor trinket that is like really good?
Dark Moon card from Legion was very strongly tuned. That's the only armor effect that has ever been good.
You guys remember that Plaguefall trinket? Let me find it.
This vial?
From the first boss. Slimy consumptive organ.
Oh yeah,
I think
the Sco trinket.
Wait, what do you mean Sco trinket?
I mean, it's named after Sco.
Wait, really?
It's SCO, man. Like, I don't.
Oh, okay. Must be a EU meme.
No, dude, like a tank trinket named SCO. Like, I don't mean come to your own conclusions, but
Dude, if I had a trinket named after me that was the worst trinket I've ever seen in my entire life, I'd be very upset.
I think that was shortly after Blizzard was not very happy with methods. So,
Shadowlands?
yeah.
Oh no, that was Dragonflight, right? Slimy consumptive. Oh no, that was Shadowlands. Plaguefall.
Yep.
I think that trinket is the worst trinket ever made.
That's a strong statement.
Yeah, you haven't looked at the healer trinkets. If you're thinking the worst trinket ever made was a tank trinket.
I was playing Blood Decay, and it was from Legion, and I still had my Arcano Crystal, and it was better than that trinket.
Oh yeah, Arcana Crystal's better than everything.
Well, I mean, we're talking about Shadowlands, so 2 expansions between.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, like it's better than it at that item level.
I don't know about
that. It gave like stamina, and then the on use is like consume little organs that give you like 0.5% of your health and healing or something.
There's only been like one stamina trinket that's ever been like competitively used. At least to my knowledge, I don't remember another one. That's the one from Streets.
Was that the first technique one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in a vacuum, you'd just much rather the primary stat than the stamina. Like the stamina's not bad, it's just not as good. So you need like a kind of an overpowered effect to carry it if you're gonna get a trinket that people actually use at the end of the day. And that's the only trinket that delivered on that promise.
They keep creating a lot of items that are like on different slots. like belt and cloak and stuff that have like effects.
From raid or
well, just from just like everywhere, like just a bunch of doohickey items. I feel like they should just invent a third trinket slot and like just commit to like making trinkets.
Which fucking way are we going? Holy fuck, they're
Like,
doing
because
this
all
dungeon all weird.
these like doohickey items are basically just trinkets, but they're just on different slots. So I feel like if they're gonna have that, then I don't know. I feel like trinkets need to be more interesting.
I think you're asking a lot of them.
Trinkets haven't been interesting in a long time because turns out most people don't want interesting trinkets; they just want powerful trinkets.
Well, that's actually, I guess, what I mean. Like, I don't want a trinket that has like a paragraph of text that
But you want it to be
like,
interesting.
Well, the thing is, they're putting trinket effects on other slots, and then like what is the point of the trinket slot? Like I don't know, it's just weird to me.
To give you stats, apparently.
Like is every
view it
slot
the
just a
other way
trinket slot
around,
now?
I believe. They're trying to make some of the other items, particularly from raids, specials, so they give them these different effects.
I mean, the optional boss just drops pieces of gear that enhances the fancy cloak, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure how good those actually are for like tanks and healers.
I mean, the answer is probably good enough that you're always going to play them.
Yeah, like anything, like if it's a boot slot, if it increases my
free,
healing
right?
by even half a percent.
Aren't terrible.
It's not like you're giving up stat budget or anything, right? Like it's just
The tank one's just like a
cloak is
weak
better.
shield effect, so I mean it might not be worth all that much. So it would come down to what the stat line is on the boot.
Doesn't the shield get like 5 times stronger in auto proc the first time you fall below 40% HP?
Yeah, so for blood decay, basically, as soon as it's off of cooldown.
On cooldown.
Dude, maybe trinkets should just be OP, like really, really, really strong. But all of them being strong, so it's like balance between the trinkets. That way, like, if they want to make doohickey items on like cloak and belt and wrists or whatever, go for it. But make the trinkets strong.
Gotta have weird opinions about using that approach to balance because it ends up just leading to like really extreme power creep, and that's not necessarily fun either.
I think that's like
that might be like a fighting game player
slippery
approach to
slope.
things.
I mean, the game is already like at Idle 723, so
I think what I wish they would do more with trinkets is be willing to just reuse like concepts. Like I think a lot of times they're trying to come out with new shit every time, and I'm like, I'd be okay if every season had an absorb trinket, like an external absorb trinket, that I could just count on that and know that if my spec doesn't have shields, there will at least be a trinket that every season exists that will let me shield somebody.
You can at least leaf somebody.
Yeah.
That reminds me, there's a trinket design I wish they used more. I don't know if you know about the, I think it's like an Azure Vault tank trinket called Burgeoning Seed. It wasn't like the strongest trinket in the world, but how it worked was kind of interesting. It would have a random proc and you just get stacks, and the stacks would just enable some on-use effect that scaled in power based on the stacks. So it was just like a really flexible timing on-use trinket.
is that a tank trinket? Or
yes.
Oh, okay.
So I think they actually do have a trinket in the new set that kind of works off of that mechanic. I just forget what it is.
There's these trinkets in WoD that just said main stat and on use give you a fuck ton of strength, and I don't know, that shit was sick. Very powerful. That's why I like I like how
That's
the
why
cards, it has to be a
a
little
lot of the
goofy, right?
best
It's like a little
trinkets
bit
this patch are
monster.
just like fuck you, more stats, right? Like House of Cards is just like a lot of stat, and even like Signet of the Priory is like just a lot of stat.
I like Funhouse Lens too. Like I like that
Yeah,
trinket
just
a lot.
Okay, that's
get
what I'm
stat.
talking about. Like, ignore the actual effect, more just like the mechanic for how it worked.
Yo, is Havoc gonna be a craziest shit ever with his tier set? Just infinite funnel.
Well, the other tier set is more damage. So, but yeah, the Eldrachi is more funnel. I don't think it's gonna be that much crazier. It's probably like a 25% increase to your primary target damage in funnel situations.
Holy. What if you pull like 50 billion mobs and you just Fury of Eldraki them all?
Well, you do 25% more damage than now, which is like a lot.
Yeah.
But the other tier set for Felsguard is like more damage.
So what DHs are getting even stronger?
How much of a percent increase are other classes tier sets? Because
What up, Boulder?
the Felsguard one I like tested and mapped out, and it came around like a 21% damage increase.
Wait,
Well,
what'd you do?
for blood, they nerfed us by about 15% single target damage, and the tier set is strong, but it only really like
Oh yeah, I forgot to make the new
counteracts
Divine
that.
Paper Week order.
I heard
I don't
everybody's
know
tier
if
is
I-
OP, so I don't know if 21%
I haven't seen
is
the
a lot.
numbers
One of
on
our
the
tiers
dev
is
tier
OP, not
set.
the other. There are a number that
dev
are really
tier-
strong.
The dev tier set looks disgustingly powerful for Flame Shaper because it buffs like all of your damage by 40%. In single target, at least. Not really an AoE.
I just hope I never have to play Felsguard. I hate that. Hero talent so much.
The Demon Surge Metamorphosis hero talents.
Yeah. The demon fart.
And what about the new Demon Hunter spec? Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, holy.
Yeah, I hope it's,
Entropy.
I hope
Entropy.
it's ranged DPS.
Ranged DPS with two-handed weapons would be kind of goofy.
I don't think it's. I think that picture is.
That also
fake.
sounds fake as shit because there's no way they're making
apparently
a
it's
Demon
fake
Hunter
news.
spec with no glaives.
Yeah.
Well, according to the boss fight's gonna be like a melee, right? So
The boss has
melee.
two glaives.
Yeah, it's probably a melee spec and it probably uses war glaives, but I want it to be a range spec.
Wants
Just
to be a
shoot out
spec.
fireballs in demon form.
You
Demon
ever play
Void form.
Warcraft 3 and use Illidan's ult?
Yeah, that's what he is.
Turn
Yeah,
into that thing.
Yeah, that'd be
he's fucking
Every time I-
Terrorblade.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Every time I actually think of that, I just think about Terrorblade and just running around fucking with like 80 bonus damage in level 1.
Wait, was
Just
I in a Discord where
four-shotting
somebody
people.
said, "Have you ever played Warcraft 3?" and everyone else said, "Yeah."
They're old as fuck.
Warcraft 3 is one of the best games ever made.
Yeah, it's my favorite game of all time.
Wait, JB, who do you think is the youngest person in this call?
I just like, even if you were old, I wouldn't expect most people to have played Warcraft 3.
I think it's Evade.
Isn't that crazy to think about? Because we were playing WoW.
That
Yes.
great custom game.
But I don't know that there was I don't know if there was like a super strong Warcraft 3 to WoW pipeline.
Yeah, which is kind of sad. Fucking Warcraft 3 was a goat.
That was the pipeline for me.
I never played WoW for a long time, and then I fucking I noticed like familiar things. I was like, wait a second, this icon looks like that game. That was like
I
pretty
was,
cool. Saying like
I was
Whirlwind
always
is
more
like
into
Bladestorm.
What is this? Why is there?
I was more into
circle?
StarCraft.
I remember when TFT meant the Frozen Throne.
I played a lot of Warcraft 3 custom games. That was the shit.
But yeah, I played it for years. It's kind of sad there'll never be a Warcraft 4.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah, what would a Warcraft 4 even look like these days? Like,
The story of the jailer.
No, I think it would just have to be a continuation of the actual just Warcraft 3. Maybe like a
the continuation of
I don't know.
Warcraft 3 was World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
no, but I
problem
mean,
is I've
it
seen the
could
continuation
still
of
be
Warcraft 3.
4.
It's not great.
Yeah. Okay, but I mean, you could still stay true to Warcraft instead of WoW.
Do like a little what if, like what if
What if?
Cataclysm didn't happen?
Yeah.
What was the name of the crit trinket, JB? You were talking about? Astral antenna.
No, it's
I think
it's
the
an
last
int-
page of
yeah, it's an int trinket, and it's something about when you crit or Like
Oh, it's
your
int. Okay.
yeah.
Isn't it? I thought it was
That's why I didn't
generalized.
find it.
I think it's only int. I don't remember there being any gray stats on it.
On the
Okay, I
trinket
may have
note,
been getting confused with another trinket.
there's no way this trinket can ever come back in a modern setting, but like Rune of Re-Origination is such a sick trinket.
That's the best trinket ever made in the game. It's not even close.
That trinket
Literally
is
not even
so
close.
fucking sick.
By the way,
They should
if
just bring
you
that back.
if you have a way to proc that crit trinket, the int one, I think it would be worth playing on any spec right now.
In 18k perma crit.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
Doesn't-
if you really like crit, it probably would be good.
Even
Doesn't
if you
Eye of
don't really
Kazan
like
give
crit.
you like 15,000 primary
Well,
stat
I
though.
don't know. 18k is like
Gives you about double a normal trinket primary.
it's a lot, but it's not like
But Eye of Kazan is like 15,000 primary stat, isn't it?
I don't think it's that high. It's up there.
I think it's 10,000. I thought.
I think it's closer to 10. Yeah, that's correct.
dude, there's just 2-minute trinket. It's just like sacrifice 15% of your health to get 45,000 agility.
Oh yeah, that trinket is insane. What is that? What are the numbers
For
on that?
30 I guess it decays,
But still,
that's a lot of agi.
Not a tank trinket.
like if you're playing a DPS spec that does all of its damage in the first 4 globals of your cooldowns, then like fuck.
What's like the burstiest 2-minute agi spec?
So it's like the Halls of
Sub's
Infusion
130,
trinket, right? The one that Warlocks liked.
2-minute?
Yeah, it is like that.
Is there a 2-minute agi spec really?
Assassination, I guess.
Enhancement.
Oh, it is enhancement. Dan's got us.
Oh my! It's enhancement season, guys. Holy fuck! The Tempests are gonna hit for 10 bajillion.
No, they're gonna hit for just one time because they're fucking dead afterwards.
They
Ripping
buffed Scarf by
aggro.
15%.
Wait, augmentation evoker also. Oh my god.
It's agility, right?
It's
Oh, is it only
agility
agility? Shit.
and strength. It's agility and strength.
Oh, and strength.
Yeah, and strength.
Hmm.
Am I scaled in this key?
Strength classes suck, so who cares?
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
scaled in this key.
What about
Okay, or not
Feral's-
scaled.
Feral's cooldown, man.
Feral's a 2-minute. I think Berserk is 2-minute.
I'm
You probably
looking
just
at
play
the
this as
damage though.
sub.
I'm pretty sure
Just-
we're not all doing the same
Yeah.
damage in
Just
here.
play 2-minute sub rogue.
Windwalker
Dude,
is
Sub-Rogue?
Bercy, but it's a 1.5-minute class, so it's kind of.
Sub rogue would be disgusting with this trinket.
Oh wow! Do you know what my current team is playing next season?
What?
Enhance and Rogue.
Just rogue, not sub rogue.
I don't know. I'm sure he'll play fucking sub rogue if some stupid ass trinket makes him 3 times better.
No, this is more than 3.
It like gives you 50% more primary stat.
This is literally Spy Masters, but without having to stack it up.
Yeah, but it decays. Spymaster EV is kind of weird though, because you also got the passive component.
Yeah, I just meant like the unused. Yeah, right, I see what you're saying.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, I didn't see your response. No, that trinket doesn't do damage.
Yeah,
That was just
I thought it would
saying to generate stacks and then cash them in whenever
Be
you
able to
want.
use that
Design is
eventually.
kind of cool. I wish they did that.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
I liked the concept of Coral trinket from BFA, but the execution of it was horrible.
Who's trading with him?
Forgot about
Oh,
Coral.
yeah.
It was kind of cool.
Coral was like a buff on your player, and you actually wanted to press it more instead of just stacking it up to infinity. Maybe it's like
Oh fuck yeah! Draconic
Bring
runes
back
for
Font of
39 in.
Power.
Holy.
Dude, I remember mages just fonting, and then like you know you had to stop for a second, had to do something. And they're just like, I have to do it, and they'll just like pull the boss.
The voices are telling me I gotta do it.
Why are you combusting Bobby Coat or sorry, Bobby Coat, Bobby Howland? Do you remember that, Dorky?
Yeah.
That was funny. He has more HP.
Fucking mages, man. Mages were the true demons.
Always were.
They kind of aren't demons anymore, to be honest.
I mean, you're demons in different ways. Like Arcane Mage just fucking ninja pulling everything.
Or being like, it's
Yeah,
it's
I've seen
imperative I
some
do
of
this
that.
boss with try like find shit you can pull on this boss every time.
I mean, that I don't mind.
That's just funnel classes though, right? Like,
Yeah,
there
like
are
subtle,
lots of
subtlety
those.
BFA season 1 was same thing. Do a lot of shenanigans for that nonsense.
Dude, I feel bad for Arcane. I don't know if you guys know that it's like really, it's like hard to like constantly think about where you're facing in a dungeon because you're just gonna fling out an orb that goes 40 yards in front of you at any given moment.
The amount of time
Yeah, I
these
experienced
ninja
that with
pulled
Frost
with
DK.
spatial fire breath is disgusting.
Could that happen with Frost DK? It just
Yeah,
happened
because when you
randomly?
hit
Yeah,
Pillar
well-
Frost, you shit out a whelp
Well,
that
no,
goes
no, no.
40
So like
yards.
Arcane, it happens literally at any time while you're fighting.
What's happening in the taste
That's
spot?
not
Yeah,
like you could
yeah,
randomly
yeah.
shoot out an
I
orb.
my
Yeah.
team
It's not
like
like you
doesn't
shoot
do
on an orb
keys
when you press a
anymore,
button,
so
it
I need
actually-
to
you can
just
just
find
shoot out
something
orbs,
productive to
like,
do with my
while you're
time.
not
So we're
pressing a
leveling.
button.
I thought you have to Arcane Barrage to trigger the orb.
Arcane Barrage triggers orbs, orb triggers orbs, and then there's your hero talent that has the chance to fling an orb based off some condition that I'm
Here's
not aware of,
Splinter.
but it can just happen at any time. Yeah, Splinter.
Yeah, Billy always complains about that type of stuff.
I think it was fine.
Crazy how much you know about a class when it's meta.
Yeah.
Like I've never played mage in my life, but I just like know about all these things.
Yeah.
What do you know about Resto Druid this season?
Oh, nobody plays that.
Yep, you're gonna know all about it next season, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, are we
Oh
now?
shit.
Yeah.
I hear
Is that
Resto
why
Druid's
you're
OP.
putting the spell?
It heals like a fuck ton with symbiotic something.
Nah, that's fake. Don't listen to anybody saying that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, like
There's
all
always
the
Oracle
heroes
It's actually
Discreet is gonna get.
horrible.
Well,
Bro,
they're
Oracle
fucking,
Discreet is gonna double down on shields.
they're fucking shitting on Disc Priest mana, right? Like, Power Shield mana going up, Flash Shield cost going up, Radiant's got like a 40% cost increase.
That's fucked up. Oh no.
It's fucked up. What
It'd
if my
be
help bar
surprising next
moves
season.
next season? Fuck.
I mean, I
just
don't
want
want
the
that
help
to
bar to
happen.
move
What the
from
fuck?
full to empty instantly.
Yeah, I just don't want it to hit 0. Is that too much to ask? Although, what I distinctly remember about the first boss in Gambit was that you could just get one shot at random, and that boss was awful.
It's fine. They're giving all the healers a bunch of absorbs next season.
Dude, I hope that's the future. I don't want to take damage.
Well,
Like
you just need to,
legitimately, there's a new weapon that every healer is going to use in the raid next year that just
that thing
throws
is
out.
broken.
It just throws out. If you use the trinket that buffs it, it throws out 4 million absorbs randomly on your group. Then there's going to be the cloak effect for healers is that it puts absorbs on people. So just those two things by themselves are going to put out a decent amount of like passive absorb on your group throughout the course of a key. And then there's, if you want to play it next season, there's a raid trinket that's a group-wide 5.5 million DR that's on a minute and a half CD. So it's basically an extra like mage barrier.
Did you see the weapon that like, if you get hit by a spell directly or something, you only take like, you take 50% less damage up to 6 million damage or something. Just a weapon. Intellect 2-hand.
I did not see that.
Let me read it, or let me find it.
Oh, there's also a trinket where every 30 seconds you buff a different member of your group, and if you directly heal them, you put an absorb on them equal to the amount of overhealing that you did. So,
Oh, baby. Spirit Shell's back.
So there was like, on the one hand, if you're not trying to like juice up whatever ability you use on them, it's pretty easy to put like a really small little bit shield on them. On the other hand, I managed to put an 80 million absorb on myself by spending a few globals setting up for it. So I guess if you want to be really sweaty with that trinket, you will probably be able to put up some very stupid absorbs.
Your spells have a chance to grant you a stack of ether plate up to 5. The next time you would take direct targeted damage, consume an ether plate and reduce that instance
Dude, they
of damage by
redid the orb
50%,
animation here, and this
up
looks way
to
better.
6 million. So you can get hit 5 times in a row by a direct damage attack and only take half of it up to 6 mil, which is half your health.
By the way, when I said the group-wide absorb trinket, what I didn't mention is that that's just what everybody's going to play in TGP next season.
They've had AoE healing trinkets before that other people can use, but they've never really taken off. Granted, absorb is better than what some of the other stuff was. I don't know if you remember that, was it Halls of Valor trinket? Mote of Sanctification or something.
Yeah.
It was actually overpowered for a little bit on beta, if I remember correctly, but then they nerfed it to be a bit more modest, and then nobody used it.
Feels next season will be sick or what?
Has potential.
Dungeon Pool's good, but
if they don't fuck with Resto Druid.
They could ruin the
is
dungeons.
good. Dude, Demencius is huge. It's kind of sick.
Oh, I do think the raid
actually
kind
looks
of.
sick as hell.
I think the bosses look kind of not great, like just model wise.
What the hell?
Let's see.
The Mincius looks cool, and the moth thingy looks cool, and the rest of them
Mithar?
all, yeah, the rest of them look pretty, whatever.
Wait, Forge Weaver Araz looks fucking cool.
No.
You know, like little ghosty guys? Yeah, this is just a fucking... I don't remember that boss's name in Vault of the Incarnates. The big rock man.
Oh, I
Taros?
literally don't remember his name. Taros sounds right.
Yeah, Taros, yeah. There's just a boss that looks like that, but he's voidy.
That's the Lost Ark raid boss.
But Taros is also the boss that you actively tried not to kill on your ults.
Why?
You put his dog shit
That's
loot in your vault.
your loot.
Oh, he had bad loot?
He had
Yeah, you
really
only want the
bad
first
loot.
two bosses.
Well, and he had the misfortune of being sandwiched in between what might have been the greatest run of good loot off the first like bosses in a raid of all time.
Yeah, but they fucked it, man.
Have the
I don't know why
Aeronog
they
ring,
fucked it.
and then the
Very rare Whispering
Whispering Incarnate.
all that shit
Yeah.
was good, and then you get to Taros and you're like, what the fuck?
Such a good 1-2 punch of a raid for like alt mythics.
Also,
Yeah, and they
both of those
fucking ruined
bosses
it.
were super easy to pug. Taros was too, but you never wanted to kill it because then its loot ended up in your box.
Unless you're committed to killing Senarth, which eventually you
There's-
did, but
But like early on, Senarth was just such a fiesta.
yeah. Like, he got really easy later though.
Also, at the time I was playing Windwalker, so there was like a 60% chance I would hit Tiger Palm and disappear. Fucking Tiger Palm dash, holy shit. Did Fellblade also fuck you on that boss fight?
I never played that fight as the Demon Hunter. I played it as a Warlock
I played that
one
fight a bit.
time. And it was horrible.
That boss is very movement heavy.
It prompted me to ask Dazer what he thought the worst fight of all time is. That fight or Council of Dreams? So he made
I
a
would
Twitter
much rather
poll.
do Council of Dreams.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
Jesus, this mana trinket. I forgot this thing
Just
fucking
because
existed.
you can move your character. Council of Dreams is awful.
Even Daffio was worse. Dappy was fucking terrible.
I never did that fight.
Still cancer, just a hat gives Timmy from Odd Parents vibes. Yeah,
but it dropped
Yeah, that
everyone's
one set off
favorite
were
trinket.
terrible.
You turn into a tornado and pray to God no swirly spot underneath you.
Imagine how much better that trinket would have been in a disc priest season.
They're just putting a giant absorb shield on you. You'll live. It's fine.
Didn't
Do you
I
think they're
probably
gonna
already-
add a
I
visual
have
to the
one of
Halls
every
Atonement
healer.
frontals?
Dude, I was
On you.
just thinking that exact question.
Oh, 100%.
I was about to ask that.
The deadly thrusts.
Those
They
used to
better-
have a graphic, and then they removed it and never put it back in.
Why any EU? I wanted to be able to stream in the mornings and have people to play with, which you don't if you stream in the mornings on NA.
Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable. Your blood will as you command, mistress.
Also, how is Prot Warrior gonna live that dungeon without spell block?
We're gonna redo the
Massive
class.
absorb shields from the healer.
Because, like, that dungeon, the blood bolts. Oh man.
They're gonna make blood bolts random target. I'm betting that right now.
Oh yeah, you already know blood bolts are gonna be random target.
Oh god. But they also had blood bolt volley. Those mobs were toxic.
Wait, no.
I fucking hate
Did they
interrupts, by the
volley?
way.
No, they had
What
another
curse?
cast.
Curse of obliteration.
Oh, it was curse. Yeah, the circles that you had. All right, the rare mobs die too goddamn fast. I literally am not youthful enough to fucking tag them.
Pulse might be okay with no affixes, and if your tank is like tanky. They like sucked in Shadowlands because of affixes, and your tanks weren't tanky back then.
Guardian Druid was tanky season 2.
Yeah, that's true.
During Incarn, and then in favor of complete pieces of paper.
Yeah, but that's why you just pull around Incarn every 3 minutes. I'm just now thinking of the super demon Giga first pull in what's the name of the stupid dungeon? The one that's right above Uldaman.
The other side?
Oh no, sorry, we're thinking of Shadowlands. I mean, the bird pull in Shadowlands is an all-time adventure. You just like fucking run circles around the pillar.
Dude, I'm gonna annihilate that that shard or whatever it's called in Halls of Atonement.
I might do a triple shard pull next season.
No, I one at a time.
Triple shard. Oh my god.
You actually might be able to pull that off.
Didn't I
as
have
a
bad
recipe.
MS?
I'm just
I
remembering,
think it's like
wasn't
100.
like the MDI or TGP route in that dungeon double shard to the center, and you just let your two your Destro locks just like spam Rain of Fire until the end of days?
Yeah, that was the... It was gather all 3 of them up, Destro lock, and then pray that you had gotten enough of a lead that you didn't get gapped by the sub-rogue on the other team when you got to the back half of the dungeon.
about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Dear, it seems you have slaughtered my entire household.
H-Pal? Nah, it's just I just need to
Dorky's
level.
Vengeance gonna be meta next season.
Why not join me in the basement and
They're gonna do more tuning.
death beauty?
He's keeping quiet.
Who knows? The streamers always know what's gonna be OP.
Damn. Are you telling me that Dorky has an inside man? Wait, JV, where's your inside man then?
Oh, bro, have you seen my relationship with Blizzard?
So what I'm hearing, Karas, is that you got to start streaming.
Then will they stop nerfing Blood DK?
He can only stream if he creates an infographic for how his UI works.
What tank hasn't been meta for longer? Prot Warrior or Brewmaster? It's Brewmaster, right? Brewmaster has never been like actual
Prot
meta.
Warrior was meta at the start of Dragonflight.
People play Brew in Season 3 of BFA.
For like until they nerfed the Ox Orbs, they did eventually nerf the Ox Orbs though. Before the season was over.
I remember getting some world first keys done with Trance.
So it's Brewmaster though, right? Brewmaster is the tank that's been the longest without being meta.
I mean, I don't know
Since
that you would
last
say that
being meta?
Brewmaster has like ever been strictly meta in the sense that it was doing, or like that it was the first choice among tanks. There was like
Yeah.
a season where you could do high keys with it, like that groups would accept you as a Brewmaster, but
It was the best tank until they nerfed the Ox Orbs, but since they nerfed it halfway through Season 3, I don't think that counted. Because they didn't get the full season.
Season 3 BFA?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure people ended the season playing Brewmaster.
They ended, but I mean, what was making them the strongest tank did go away partway through.
We'll hopefully return shortly, but we'll see what happens.
So for the longest time, Brewmaster was like the tank that was like never the best tank, but it was like number 2 or number 3.
I await you in the blighted lands.
this guy actually kind of pumped. He can come with. No, he left. Look.
We've done it. Gorak Tol has been banished.
See?
When
How
people
much XP
play
am I getting?
Mob Classic,
I've
they'll
leveled
realize
10
how much
times.
more fun Brewmaster was before they like butchered it. Maybe they'll like fix it that way. I feel like Mop Brewmaster is like a more modern version of like how it would work today. The way it works today is just stupid.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had a more jarring experience with a tank, like being accustomed to the way that a tank worked historically, and then having it change than when Brewmaster got its new talents. And it went from like its health bar just sort of like, you know, casually moving up and down to just like spiking down, spiking up, spiking down, spiking up.
It used to be the Mana Sponge tank, right? It
Yeah.
never died of burst damage, but it required a lot of healing.
Yeah, it was just, that was why it
They're
was fun to
actually kind
heal.
of going back to that.
It'd be great if they did, because that's like, that is the most enjoyable thing to heal, is the tank where like
Yeah, I agree actually. I like doing that too.
you're not ever terrified that they're just gonna fall over, and putting a lot of healing into them, you actually feel it. Like I can put a lot of healing into a demon hunter, but it's just a complete dice roll as to whether it's going to turn into overhealing or not. But on something like a Brewmaster, you know, I can set up a bunch of hots and know that that there's a payoff at the end where I actually feel like I'm moving his health bar.
Yeah, it's coming back for Brew. They're looking like they're going to be pretty stable.
Is this why I saw Dorky on Can't Be Leaf earlier this week?
It's getting ready.
Yeah, we're back. Okay, be ready for Brewmaster, Resto Druid, Outlaw Rogue. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. They just said it was going to be Sub Rogue.
No,
Oh,
I was just
shit,
saying that they
Sub-Rogue,
would
okay.
burst really hard with the trinket.
I need them to bring back old Sub Rogue with the Eviscerate funnel.
It's Demon Hunter now.
Yeah, it's the edge.
A lot worse, but still very good. I feel like it'd be better for Havoc if Vengeance wasn't good.
That's usually how it goes.
Never thought I could just blame something else. Till now. But yeah, fuck Vengeance.
I mean, that's especially, like, for the specs that have good class buffs, it's always your other specs that are your biggest enemy. Because if you know, like, if you're a druid, you know there's a strong likelihood that a group is going to want a druid in some fashion. So as long as you're the druid that's the good one, you'll get an invite. So you don't get, like, Disc Priest is probably not what's keeping Resto Druid out of the meta right now. It's the fact that every group has a fucking boomkin in it. And
yeah,
if everybody's got a
Shadow isn't
boomkin,
good.
even without that, like, I can heal, I feel like, all the same keys that a Disc Priest can heal, and then I bring 3% more verse. It's just nobody gives a shit because they already have the 3% verse.
That's true.
Volcal, in pieces again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Is 40 to 45% uptime on the Haste Proc and Belt good? Yeah, that's what it should be. No way I get feared into this. That's a long fear, too. What the fuck?
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. Balthazar's power flows through me.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Corruption be purified. My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Twink Boomkin or level 80 with good gear? Level 80 with good gear.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought.
I don't even think you get scaling for having low eye level in time walking. Because I feel like if you did, I'd be doing way more than 5,000 DPS.
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
Rallying cry.
When's raid testing? I guess stage is muted. You guys know?
Nope. Other than that, I saw that it got announced.
Oh, it did get announced?
Yeah. Or I saw a tweet saying something about raid testing coming, blah, blah, blah.
Trying to think when the patch is coming out. Probably sometimes August. I don't know, it's early August or late.
This time walking shit's pretty fast. I'm getting like 2 fucking levels per run or something. I don't know if it's going to slow down in the 70s, but...
Moats of pure water, and they will add to our power. The Alliance must not claim this prize. All who oppose us will fall. Now, let the hunt begin.
Oh my god, I have so many talent points. What the fuck? I didn't even pay attention.
How dare you sully this holy place?
Fuck, where was,
You guys see they're changing the belt?
I call upon
I saw their buff, or somebody said they were buffing some of the effects or something?
Bolts are nerfed into the ground, and then stats are now away.
Yeah.
Making the first proc decent again if you like first, and if your GCDs are slow, and then they're making the crit buff fairly comparable with the haste buff. So if you like crit better than haste, you might use that one. Mastery one's still a little weaker than the others.
4, 3, 2.
Which one is the crit one and which one is the mastery one?
Crit one is critical chain, mastery one is electric current.
Oh, they didn't touch the mastery one then.
No, they did not.
5, 4.
It's charge bolt getting. I feel like getting nerfed by 62% is insane.
It is. I mean, you still might use it in raid, pure single target, but you don't even think about it in keys anymore. Where before it was so strong that it's like, you know, maybe I would consider using it if it weren't for all the ninja pulling shenanigans on some specialization.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
but our true prey retreated into the shrine.
You guys know when Keystone testing comes out?
Nope.
There's a vendor.
Welcome, intruders. You have arrived just in time to witness true power. Tough powers or no, you will be our next kill. The tide shall take you.
Hey, welcome.
Yo, what up?
Welcome.
Just pugged a 20 Dark Flame.
How'd it feel?
No comms?
Yep, we were in comms. He was with someone who I used to play with when I was like, I don't want to say a noob, but like 5 years ago, and I haven't played with him since, but they've been on my friends list, and we timed it. It was their first 20.
Oh, yeah.
They're actually pretty good. A tank that thinks about the route and doesn't just try and do what Yoda does. Do 5 billion AoE CCs.
What character did you play?
My mage.
Okay.
Your main?
Yeah, my main. Jangby's rising. He's getting close to Grawl P again.
Wait, can you link me Jangby UI, by the way?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you fidget spinning poker chips?
Always.
Dude. Somebody in their podcast comment section said, "Is he messing with poker chips?" And I was like, "The fuck? How can anybody even hear that?"
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Half the time people mention it, but then everyone else is like, either it's very, very quiet or it's like not noticeable. So what happens though is, I probably like move around my desk randomly, so sometimes it gets closer to my mic. Most of the times it's like on the opposite side of my mouse pad, but when I'm just like sitting here reading or watching a vid, sometimes they get close.
I didn't notice it until the other day. I forgot to ask.
Yeah.
Yo, Days, you want to hop on the dummies on the PTR?
I was just setting that up.
Hell yeah.
Come Valdrak in.
This is like the hardest part because it takes me like 4x the time to set up a UI as anyone else because I get bored in the middle of doing it.
Bro, just use default and then drag your buttons to like a bar.
I can't.
Bro,
Every time I set that up, I crash like 20 times.
You can set up a new UI in like 30 seconds.
Nah.
I literally set this up in 30 seconds. It's just default.
No, not even default. There's just add-ons that will do this for you.
I'm figuring it out. So far,
Don't
we've
figure it
copied
out.
over some WTF stuff.
No, don't do that.
No, I did that.
No, I
That's all I've
did
done.
it already.
And next is add-ons. A staple of World of Warcraft retail, by the way.
Why do you want this, by the way, babe?
Because it's funny as fuck.
Yeah. Bro, how funny is it that G was using it, that he just uploads a video with the damage meters in the thumbnail? It is just like 9 million overall syndrome, bro.
Wait, was that the title?
Yeah.
That's so funny. What the fuck?
Foul-smelling passage. Keep your senses sharp. Some unseen force stalks us.
Days, when's raid testing?
Next week.
Oh shit.
Oh
Is that why
shit.
you want to set up your UI?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, so that wasn't the reason, but now it is.
Yeah, I just wanted to hit dummies.
Dazer, let me help you set up your UI.
Okay.
Okay, you got to download 2 add-ons, okay?
Okay.
Okay, it's called Reflux
Okay.
and My Slot.
I have my slot.
Okay, well, you're halfway there. So now you
What's
download
Reflux?
Reflux. It's basically a global profile maker. So you're going to input a command, and it's going to create a new profile across all of your add-ons. And then when you log on PTR, you're basically just going to put in a command that says switch all of my add-ons to this profile, and that plus importing your My Slot should do like 95% of the shit that you need to do for setting up your UI.
All right, that sounds pretty good.
No, I lied. You actually do have to drag your WTF folder over.
Yeah, I was very scared of doing that because last time I did that, I couldn't play PTR for like 3 months because it would just permanently crash no matter what I did.
I mean, that's just normal.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you
but I thought it was like my WTF that I fucked it with. I don't know.
you type slash reflux. What is it? What's the command? Slash reflux. SWAT. I think it's no. Can't remember now what it's been so long since I created the profile, but there's a command to create the profile that you'll type on live. So you'll create the profile on live, then you'll drag your WTF folder over, and then you'll type slash reflux, which
Create my profile.
might be create. Yeah, it's slash reflux and then some command and then the name of the profile you want to create.
Do I have
And
to do this
then
per character?
no, this is just on. You just do this one time.
Just do it on your main, but make sure to stand next to a mailbox. Good.
Then once you've created that profile, then you drag over the WTF folder because it needs to have that profile in your add-ons. And then once you drag that over, then when you get to PTR, then every character you make, you just type slash reflux, switch, and then the name of the profile, and it will set all your add-ons to their profile on live.
What the fuck? I typed slash reflux create, and it reset my LVL.
Go into your profiles, and you may have created. Oh, it's not create. That's not the command, I don't think. You just basically created a new profile on all your shit, but you should be able to go back into all of your add-ons and select your old profile.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
So there's reflux, create, add, save, switch.
Which is the one you'll end up using when you created the. But I can't remember what the command is to make the one snapshot. That's what it is. It's it's snapshot, and then the name that you want to use, and then when you go to PTR, you'll type switch and switch to the name of the thing that you snapshotted.
Okay.
Why don't you just like go full natty UI and just like you'll never have to worry about add-ons ever again?
Because the natty UI sucks.
I did that for a lot of PTRs, and it was really bad.
No, I just mean on live too. You know, just like.
Because it's terrible.
Yep.
Name one bad thing about it.
The UI.
The UI.
All right, you got me there.
Everything. What profiles am I missing? Plater, right? Yeah, Plater.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you stream this process? Just want to watch.
No, because
Never seen reflux.
4, 3.
I don't know what's going on, and I'm pissed.
And I'm pissed.
What's new?
Maybe JB can give you some tips while you stream it.
Also, you should download my add-on. I updated it today.
What's your add-on?
Doesn't bug. Right click modifier got fixed
Oh.
by Blizzard.
It's not letting me press enter on snapshot.
Maybe try reloading your UI.
I feel like there's like a Chuck Norris style joke in there somewhere, Evade. It's like when Evade's add-on stops working, it's Blizzard that breaks it and needs to fix it, not Evade.
I mean, it is true. I
Yeah,
turned
that's a
I
funny
literally
phrase.
turned it on with no changes and it started working. So I was like, oh shit, they fixed it.
Swapping a
Chuck
resto druid for
Norris.
mythic raid.
I
What are
remember
the
the
top
Chuck
3
Norris
things to
joke all the
press?
time.
Rejuve.
The boomer reference, crazy.
Basically, your ramp every time is when you're like, I don't know, 15 seconds out from needing it, from needing to do healing, you start pressing Rejuve a lot. Then get ready to press Grove Guardians 3 times.
Maybe I
as you
should just
go to your
full
ramp.
Natty Blizzard UI.
Then you're just going to go Swiftmend into Wild Growth into Convoke. And then Flourish.
Use the cooldown manager.
Oh yeah, let me check out. See if they improved it.
And then you spam regrowth a shitload until your abundance stacks. Your goal is to get as many abundance stacks as possible.
Wait.
Because that makes your regrowths hit hard and be cheap. And then once you get a shitload of rejuves out for your abundance stacks, then you just spam regrowth a shitload till they fall off.
Essential
and then you go
cooldowns.
back into the process
Chaos
of getting
Strike.
a lot of rejuves. What do we have? 3 pies? God,
Is
I'm
there just
leveling.
enable cooldown manager? There's nothing else?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that default UI, buddy.
No, I have no idea how it works. I know you can download an add-on to change it, but then at that point, why? What are you even doing?
What are you doing? Ew, it looks awful.
You tried to make Dazer use that.
Snapshot does not work.
Dude, I knew this thing was awful because like you
Pricing
couldn't
of
organize the
sacrifice.
icons, but I didn't know it's also awful in like every other conceivable way. Like
Yep.
it just looks bad. Like it's got some weird highlighting. It shows abilities that don't have a cooldown.
Wait, snapshot's not working? It just won't
No.
like do anything when you press enter?
Yeah, it doesn't even like make the text go away. It just refuses to let enter work.
Do you have Bugsack installed?
Yeah.
Is it throwing any errors?
Looking for it. I turn it off? No. Yes.
What is the error it's throwing?
I'm just gonna screenshot it.
Okay.
Do you not want to stream your stream?
Oh, that works.
5, 4, 3,
Let's have a look here.
1.
Okay. It says attempt to call global is add-on load on demand.
4, 3, 2,
Fuck.
1. 5.
Is there? Oh, okay. Open up your your menu? Does it have a dependency? Go to your add-ons tab.
5,
Go to the menu, the escape menu. Okay, switch. Okay, so no. Load on demand. Wait, and so it's typing /create, and then the profile set you up with all new. Like
Yeah.
it set everything to default.
Yeah.
Welcome to the tomb of the first troll king. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My
I would probably need to Google that. Figure out what the hell. I've never seen a
will of my master.
Lua error for something about load on demand. That is definitely a new one. And this is on live right now?
Yeah. Did I download the wrong version?
Oh, which one did you download?
The Reflux, the original.
Okay, because there's a Reflux and a Reflux 2. And I still use the original Reflux, but this actually came up today when I was talking about it. Somebody else mentioned they were using Reflux 2. I guess you could try downloading. I think I looked at Reflux 2. It looked like it was doing the same thing. I don't know why there's a second one, but maybe there's something about the second one that works. Make sure the old one is disabled and the new one's enabled.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now it's pink.
Huh. Okay, that's...
This is the new one though.
Okay, that's the new one.
Well, let me press enter once. How would I know if it did something?
It'll like reload your UI when it does it.
5,
okay.
4, 3, 2.
You'll definitely know when it works. This add-on load on demand. Let me throw this into Google real quick.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Pull up the error again. Okay, not a lot of results for this error. Blizzard chat frame. Huh. Function chat frame on enter pressed. Alright, is it throwing any other errors? Go hit previous.
No.
Okay.
I have 1,000, so.
I do have 1,000, but those are probably not all from today. Those are probably from
5 from today.
Backwards baseball hat. Yeah, I shaved my head and now it gets cold, so we got to put a hat on to keep it warm. I guess maybe you could try. I'm trying to think what this saying something about Blizzard chat frame base. Wonder if there's something to do with the chat. But I doubt it. Try downloading it on the PTR client and see if it works like on PTR.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Innervate.
Why Pally? I just needed to level a character and we picked
5,
Pally.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Forget, can you be on PTR and live same time?
Yep. Only stupid fucking classic has that restriction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
Yeah, same error. Well, no, I can't find the error.
Try only loading Reflux.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just a conflict with one of the add-ons.
Nope, same error.
What the fuck? Well, after I'm done with, I'll check this out tonight, and after I'm done with fucking around on my file, then I'll see if I can. Maybe I haven't tried to create a new profile in like a year. Wonder if there is just something fucked up with the add-on now.
Oh, you just like already just use the same thing.
Yeah.
This works.
Yeah, I haven't made any.
Innervate.
Like all that it does is, basically switch all your profiles. Okay, cool. Switches all your profiles to, whatever. Like it basically creates a new profile in all of your add-ons,
Yeah.
and all of the same name. And then when you start a new character, you just tell it to essentially swap to that profile on every character that you're, or on every add-on that you're using. So even if you're making updates to your add-ons, as long as you're making them under that profile name, it should get you to the same spot every time.
Yeah, makes sense. Sounds like it'd be cool.
Yep. I wonder if there's an add-on that does something similar that's been updated, but that has worked for me for so long that I haven't looked.
This fight requires something you are lacking. Time to get the axe.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Time to get the axe. Somebody, my head will make a fine choice.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escaping Yahoon. Hunting season has begun! None can withstand my blade! Time to bleed! I will shred your flesh! Even death cannot break the bond between us, my pet. Now, time to bleed! My blade! Time to bleed!
We hit 70. Fuck yeah, baby.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise
What else is he
again.
taking? Fuck, I'm in combat. Oh shit, my inventory's full.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a
Fuck is all
worthy
this shit?
sacrifice for Zul.
I have many wares.
Sell all this shit, I guess. Jesus Christ, how much? How much fucking shit did I save from my corruption?
Master, I want your bones!
No shot last time I played NA Paladin was BFA? Yeah, I haven't touched any of my characters on NA since BFA. When I came back to NA, I did not have a shaman of any kind on my account. My paladin, priest, and monk were all level 50. Didn't have an evoker. Yeah. Really, it's been that long? Yeah. I mean, literally from the start of Shadowlands, I haven't played on NA at all, except for Tournament Realm.
Voltal, in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Oh my god, I can feel the scaling kicking in on my character now. I have like 0 fucking haste anymore.
Innervate.
for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
PTR? No, this is me just leveling up a new paladin. Well, I guess a very old paladin, but getting a paladin to level 80. Should just punch my microphone.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. I will tear your soul apart.
The fuck did I just do? Why did I earn something? Supposed to be earned over 5 weeks, but you can get it right now. Obviously, I deserve it. For, reasons. Let's update my favorite mounts. Remove favorite, remove favorite, remove favorite, remove favorite. Fuck was the name of that guy? The pirate guy? I like him. He looked nice. Chrono Corsair. Where is he? Mount him. Why are we not queued into a dungeon? What's going on here? Oh, this guy like didn't? Wait. Oh, I see. It like reset it or something. Bro, jump. Why have I mounted every fucking mount that I have except the mount that I want to see? Come on, asshole. 3, 2, 1. There's just no way. How the fuck have I... Did I not actually set this thing as favorite?
My MRT node has
I did.
BDG assignments in it.
It appears we have uninvited
How does that even happen?
No matter.
It just saves them.
Certain we can accommodate them.
I wonder if when you did the profile stuff, it swapped to like a different profile that was very old.
Ensure all visitors are made
I think it just keeps. I think MRT like keeps things that are really old. Let me check mine.
You think MRT is programmed to save guild notes and then upload them to method?
Yeah, it's been a running conspiracy for a long time.
Okay, I have no notes at all, so
Innervate.
What's going on in here?
Just piss chilling.
Same.
Dazer's making a new UI.
No,
Exclamation mark UI.
I'm just trying to get a UI.
I think I've asked you this before, so don't get mad if I ask it again, but did you ever consider just like downloading like a package and just using that?
God damn, I thought you were gonna ask me if you'd ever considered using the default UI.
Oh no. No, like just fucking re-download Atrocity UI and just use that. And
Yeah, I tried Atrocity UI one time and I didn't like it. And I was like, okay, this is annoying because every time I want to update it, I'm gonna have to like readjust all my things to it.
you don't really have to update it more than just one time.
That's not
Just
true.
the first time. What?
That's not really true. I mean, unless you.
Why? Unless you want to keep.
Every time you like reinstall anything from that, it doesn't save any of your settings.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you download his UI, you'll have to like change some of your own settings, and then like you'll never have to download it ever again. You'll have it forever.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Just redoing, like, doing a fresh Frankenstein UI.
Yeah.
Like right at this point, it's.
Well, Frankenstein UI would be like starting from scratch, right? But you'd just be copying somebody else's.
That's what I mean. That's like it's like pieced together old body
Oh,
parts.
I see.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I mean, I'm sure you have a lot of add-ons you don't even like care to use anymore. Probably not too overwhelming.
I mean, I
just break it
just
down.
went through the add-ons. Like, I don't even have that. Like, I purged add-ons at some point. Pretty much everything on there is.
Can you show me what you have?
Yeah, if this week or ever finishes, I
He's
think
gonna
I
roast your
broke it.
add-ons, dude.
Well, I was just gonna say what I think you could maybe delete.
Yeah, there's a couple that I just saw. But nothing. I don't know what's going on, but it's like refusing to import.
You should delete the horse for sure. By the way, that would.
I haven't had a working horse for weeks. And
Good.
Irony doesn't know how to fix it, and I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. I'm not getting anything. I'm not gonna have any of the week auras for testing next week.
I have a working horse.
What is that? What does that mean? On your paladin?
What is a horse in this context?
I'm sure they're talking about the liquid add-ons.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's my
Trojan virus.
It's my going away present for my time in Evolved. Is they bought a fucking guild license for the liquid thing, and I got added to it before I left. And once you're on it, you have like you just get like all the updates forever anyway. So.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't even know they. What the fuck? They license it out to
Yeah.
other guilds.
Yeah, you Patreon. That's how they get their money. That's how you pay your
Wow.
folks. Once you guys are done with the tier, they slap that bitch up on Patreon and keep it updated for the rest of the tier.
Nope. Thank you, Dazer.
Thank you, Dazer.
I wish I didn't have it. Goop explained it really well the other day. He said it's gotten to a point to where you just, as a raider, you don't even open your weak auras anymore. It's not worth it. Like, someone asks to share a weak aura and you're like, I don't even want to open it because it takes so fucking long to open because the horse just pushes 18 million fucking things to you.
Can't be like good that your raiders like just can't open the weak aura options when you're in the middle of a raid.
I mean, we do it during the race, obviously, but that's the only time when it obviously takes longer and longer every time.
Doesn't that like take away from your prog time?
Yeah.
Yes,
most of it
but
should
you
be
know what
done.
adds to your prog time? Not having to worry about any mechanics that you can weak aura out of the fight.
That's true, I guess.
I feel like the majority of weak auras that are like causing a problem aren't the ones that are like actually helping with the fight anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, sometimes.
Usually there's
it's
like
I don't know. I feel like progression. There's always at least like a couple bosses where they sit there. I guess I should say we, but they sit there, and there's just a fucking weak aura just not working, so you just can't really progress the fight because you're like strat revolves.
You're like, this is definitely going to be solved by a weak aura, so there's literally no point in doing it until. Yeah.
I feel like it has to be a mechanic that like is too hard to do without a weak aura, otherwise you're wasting time. Like the fire arc intermission, it makes sense to like wait for a weak aura.
Like the brood twister eggs. Like, I mean, that shit is fucking. That was miserable. You couldn't do that without weak aura stuff because you didn't have time to solve it.
Innervate.
I don't know what this tier had because I didn't pay attention to it, but
same.
Can't really tell if there's anything that matters like that much. Maybe some Mugsy shit.
Mugsy shit, yeah.
But I don't know, it's just assignments. That shit's not hard to.
That shit was fucked. There were weak aura problems with that.
Really?
I don't know if problems is the right word. Like more like it wasn't immediately working, so you're wiping because of assignments being wrong in the weak aura. You know, like shit like that always happens.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of weak auras, I literally just I broke it. I can't import any weak auras currently.
We've done it.
Am I looking at the right screen? Looks like you just have it open.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
No, this is detail.
Yeah,
Oh, you meant you
I think
can't
I've slowed down a little
import
bit on my
PTR.
Yeah.
leveling. I was hoping to just push through 80 tonight, but I don't know that I've got it in me at this rate. I may have to split this in half.
Dude, Dazer, if I was at your house, I would just like fix all your weak aura and add-on problems for you, to be honest.
Wow, that's so kind of you.
What kind of pillow talk is this shit?
Yeah, you want to come over?
Yeah. Invite?
Netflix and fix my add-ons?
I just, I've seen Dazer struggle with his UI for so long. And,
Yeah, I don't want to deal with it.
I just want to help him
just
out.
wanna-
I feel bad.
I just want to punch every UI element I want to get into a boxing match with.
Well, if you ever need help, you want to sit down, I can help you fix stuff.
I almost puked at the thought of just dealing with any of it.
Evade, will you help me so I can sell my UI for subs?
Aren't you already doing that?
Yeah, but if it's like Evade approved and shit.
Yeah. He could be
Ooh,
charging
wait
way
a minute.
more.
Wait a minute.
No,
All right, let's set up a sesh.
next expansion.
Down.
You don't even have to put your name on it. I'll just take all the money and it'll be fine.
Yeah, that works with
Jang
me.
B UI version 2.0.
Jing B UI. I like hide a weak aura in there that edits the details. That would be so funny. I was thinking about that. Like, one of those weak auras, like the Twix targeted spells one. We just need to make it so like it puts code in there that edits details. For something that's
dude.
really strange.
Edits for individual classes, and you just like control the meta.
No. Do you know how sick it would be if you edited people's details when they downloaded your UI pack to just inflate their damage? So that when they downloaded your UI, they would just start doing like 50% more damage, and they'd be like, "This UI is the best fucking thing I've ever used in my life. Oh my god, I'm just doing 50% more damage with this thing."
Innervate.
I gave it to Fired Up. He was doing it in a rookery. He didn't know what the weak aura did. And the whole time I was like watching his stream bot after. The whole time he's like, damn, I'm kind of blasting. I've never done that much damage on this pack before. And everyone just, he had like, I don't remember who it was. It was like at least 3 other people, like Noggy and shit was in his chat. They were like, dude, how is he doing 9 mil overall at the second boss of Rookery?
Jangbi UI.
Oh. I actually got to start using that to spread healer propaganda, because no one will ever notice anyway. None of the DPS will ever care. So we'll
I was gonna say, like, there's a part of me that wonders like how much you could use that to like fuck with. Even I wonder if like there's, I wonder if you could fuck with the official Blizzard stuff on like MDI.
That would be fucking sick. Imagine if I can somehow trick somebody to play with my mage in MDI, and I get like the observer to edit the details. And I'm
You're like,
just
come on,
doing,
man!
like...
It's just really important that you work with me here.
I'm just doing like 3 times the amount of damage as any other mage.
I just can't even import a fucking weak aura.
I feel like something's fucking wrong with your UI.
It always is.
Don't forget the offer.
I mean, I deleted every weak aura on PTR. I reloaded. And then I tried installing the first weak aura, but of course that's the largest one, but it's the atrocity thing.
I actually wonder if you've got something else wrong, like some like, I don't know. I almost feel like you should just try deleting like every add-on you have and just.
Don't you have a new? Aren't you on a new computer completely? Like you had to like install all this stuff recently, right?
Yeah.
Who is this computer provided by?
Myself.
Okay.
Alienware.
No.
Pretty sure I remember walking Fired Up through an Alienware when he got one, because they didn't have the XMP profile loaded.
Oh, I don't have an Alienware. It's not pre-built. But, I mean, I just copied over my, whatever the fuck, WTF and interface.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan.
And now you can't load a UI, I mean a weak aura?
Yeah, now it's doing some crazy shit, and now I have, because I've tried this 3 different times, it's created a copy. I've got 3 different versions of like 500 different weak auras.
What are you doing when you try to import it?
That's it. I'm just trying to import it.
Like
Deleting all 500 add-ons. Hold on, or weak auras. It just gets stuck. It just stops loading.
Yeah, just go delete your weak aura Lua file.
Okay.
You're not doing it on live, right? You're not.
Yeah.
I mean, do it on live. Fuck it. It sounds like you got nothing to lose.
Oh, I'm pretty sure if I lost my weak aura Lua,
There was a point in law school where I thought I failed a final, and I was like, I have to quit playing online games. Like this is not, like, I can't do this and be a good student. And I was like, I need to quit WoW, and the only way I know that will make myself quit WoW is if I go in here and delete my add-on folder. And that was how I knew that I was gonna actually stay away from the game for a while.
About to delete my liquid auto.
It's actually so true, and it's so funny.
I'm backing up my add-on folder right now.
What'd you say?
You guys have convinced me to back up my add-on folder immediately.
Yeah, you should always back it up like once a month or something, just in case.
Yep.
Unless you don't make changes a lot, but
I'm always changing shit.
Do you not do like
myself too.
Streamer UI thing where you have all your shit uploaded?
Yeah, but I only update it like once a season.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually what I use. Like anytime I have problems, is I just have my shit already uploaded for people.
Greg was telling me that's easy to do through Wago. Is that true?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So couldn't you do that with like Dazer's UI problem?
Like download all of his weak auras?
It might take a little bit. Well, so you can't do. I guess you could put everything in one folder and then upload a folder, but weak auras are one by one. But with the profiles and stuff are super easy. It might take a little bit to set it up. But once you have it set up, yeah, it's super easy. Like I literally just hit a button, save all, and I just can use the Wago app and just like it basically opens up a little menu and it has a list of all my add-ons, and I just go like switch profile, just go down the list and click it.
Yeah.
The horse is a cancer. I fucking deleted everything in my weak auras, and the horse came back.
It came back. Why did you?
You guys
try
call
to
it the
delete
horse
us,
because it's a
Dazer?
Trojan horse?
No, because the liquid icon is a horsey.
It is actually a Trojan horse. Like,
but it's both. It's
it
both.
literally is. Step
I don't
number
even
one of
have
how
the
to install the
fucking horse
liquid
on.
horse. Go into your Microsoft and turn off all of these warnings. Don't worry, when you click the warning disable, it'll tell you in big red text, don't do this, but just hit yes.
There is a vision being seen across Azeroth.
All right, gentlemen, thank you for the boost sesh. It was a very productive evening. I could probably get that done tomorrow. And then we'll have a nice little level 80 paladin with dog shit gear. And the goal is to get all these healers leveled up before the patch. Maybe get a little bit of gear on them, and then, like I said, playing around at the 11.2 PTR, the entry quest zone area gives you like full 642 gear. So worst case scenario, you can take any level 80 and go in there and like get yourself up to like 640 high level, which isn't like sick, but it should be at least enough to get you into like, you know, heroics or LFR or whatever the hell to get start getting caught up. So anyway, I think we will call it there for the evening, and be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we do some group keys, although our DK said he's not going to be around till late tomorrow too, and I don't know that we have a replacement DK for tomorrow, so maybe more alt leveling. Look like a college frat boy with the hat, like 20 years younger. Well, it's a few things. People keep saying it's either like the shaved head or the hat or whatever, but I think it's just whenever I shave my beard, I think it makes me look younger, but yeah, we take it. I guess we're at the age now where looking younger is better than looking older. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching, have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.